Is this working? Okay. Hey, chat. Have a late lunch. Feeling better? Okay. Oh, this is actually recording the music part. I can just wait. We'll be on the phone. We're jumping right into it. Kind of like a pretty more like a Windows. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm hyped. I was watching the discussion and everything, and it's lawyer piece of fun. Piecing all those pieces, piecing everything together, and then find a way to, it's mental chess, and it's a mental chess. I'm actually halfway decent because I suck at original chess and or actual chess, whatever. I just love it. This is the shit. I literally watched 2 years of Kenta did this on Wrangler, and ate it up. And now I'm doing it on my own. It's great. The law stuff. Well, he's mostly cop stuff, but I mean, the best part of it was going to trial. I always look forward to trial. Jesus Christ, I have a lot. Oh, perfect. The sheriff stated that he had paperwork was fine, but have a process to file this kind of request soon. All right. All right. Perfect. Okay, I did get it. Cool. Let's see. I have a lot of backup. I gotta get rid of some of those letters. It'll drive me nuts. Let's see here. Remember that. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. When I see 7 different re's, that's anxiety. I'm like, oh, okay, whoa. All right, let's get this going. God. Whoa!
Slow and steady don't win jack shit where I come from.
Whoa, neither does running over the person, you dumbass. I hate that woman. Oh, I'm gonna have to take my car repaired yet again.
What the fuck?
Ah. But man, I love this shit. I love court. I love this, man. Oh, this is gonna be a good case. It turns out it's gonna be good. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think it's actually it should go to trial. It's I mean, unless the prosecution just wants to be stubborn. But I think the prosecution is gonna see this and go. I mean, if the character of whoever's the prosecutor is a reasonable person, they're gonna see this and go, yeah, you're right. No, it's not in the report. Nope, that's already covered by fleeing. Yeah, this is all sound reasoning on this one. He did plead guilty for most of the big crimes, so I guess it largely will determine how Commander Sky feels about it. But I think Commander Sky be like, I like to think she'll see reason and like, this guy's gonna commit more crimes. He's never did shit. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We got him. He started dying. Isn't like he's getting away with murder.
This is what we need. We need these. We need you guys around. Defend the rights of citizenry out there.
Absolutely. Oh,
And it
Miss
seems
Chaser,
like-
how you doing?
Pretty good. I got your letter. Letters.
You got my letter?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Miss Chaser.
Those, Your Honor.
Oh,
So I think we got our
got
first
many
case.
Oh, another case. Good.
No, our first case, the same one. It's
Yeah,
we're
same
moving
one
forward
that I
with it.
mentioned potentially.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually talking about Mr. Hardman's case, and so yours would be the other case that I'm thinking of.
Oh, my apologies.
So this is good. This is good. We got some cases going. All right. So hold on. I'm gonna actually finish up talking with Mr. Hardman for a moment, and then I'm gonna be back with you two in just a second. All right.
Okay. And if
Absolutely.
you have time, I'd like to run some questions and whatnot by you.
I will definitely have
one-on-one.
time.
Okay,
So
cool. Did you read my letter yet, or not yet?
Well, I did. Thank you for getting on top of that. And I'm glad it didn't. That first letter made it sound like they were going to take their sweet time on it, but I'm glad they got to us in a timely manner.
Yeah. And it went directly to the sheriff. Funny enough, I got dropped off at the sheriff's office. There was this lady that walked up, and she's like, "Oh, you being helped?" And I said, "No, I need to be helped." And I introduced myself and was saying, "Hey, I need to fill out a FOIA, drop this FOIA request off." And can you take a guess of who this woman was?
I have already Commander Sky, I'm guessing.
You got it. So Yeah, she got someone else to take my request, which I was very happy about.
Yes, so that's good. That's very professional of her. That's good.
I did record the time and date in which made initial contact and the time and date in
And
which
you put
we
it in a letter
served the
too.
paperwork. I didn't
Yes.
put it in the letter. I just have it in my notes here.
You mentioned you talked to a certain person. I thought you put a name in your letter, so
I did put a name.
but that's good.
I didn't put the date and time in which I served it
Oh,
though.
well, but the letter's postmarked, so I think that would have worked. But
Oh, yeah,
it doesn't hurt to
I
be
sent that
thorough.
letter at Strawberry right after I served the paperwork, so.
There you go. That would have been good. I mean, it doesn't have to be actually time. I mean, we would just say here, yep, we tend to, this is the person we have. If we have a name and then a day, and the day would be the day you send the letter, then we're good, I
Okay.
think. And that's on the
That
sheriff's.
should be sufficient. If it's not, I guess they can just tell us and then we can keep better
Yeah.
records, I guess. Or something.
Nah. But no, it sounds like they took it very seriously, and we greatly appreciate that. Oh, so there's officers down at the PD right now, huh? Or not PD, sheriff's office.
I was there maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, so whether they're still
Okay.
there or not, I don't know, but
Okay, well, I still want to go by and get them some coffees and say, hey, introduce myself to, or just somebody's show some support. I mean, we all are on the same team in the end of the day.
right. I didn't inquire about what's their name, Pookie. I figured
Oh,
yeah, I wasn't really sure if I should poke to see without a client putting us on retainer first for that.
yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, if it's just unfortunate, we missed it. I feel terrible,
Yeah,
but that's how it,
it happens sometimes.
the dice fall.
I guess if we're ever in a meeting and we get a request, I can dip out of the meeting if you want and go take care of.
Maybe, yeah,
Well,
maybe
I
one of
can't
us
because I
can
can't do
monitor
anything
that.
as a paralegal.
Oh, yeah, then that's just SOL then, because our
Yeah.
client we're talking to at the time are more important. So, but what you could do is you could let them know that we are currently in a meeting and give them a rough estimate when we would be available. I know they can probably only hold them in the cells for so long, but if we're like maybe finishing up that meeting, they'll be, and the
Yeah,
client doesn't mind
probably
waiting,
5
we
minutes
could do
tops.
that.
That also, I want to be transparent. It looks like Mr. Justice Harlan is going to be holding bar examinations as soon as Wednesday next week. I was going to try my hand at the written test, just at least to give it a shot.
Alright,
I just
of
want to let you
course.
know because I don't know if there's anything that I can really do other than read the library to brush up. That's why I'm trying to work as much as possible. But if I was to get bar certified, I wanted to make it clear that I'd still like to still work under you if you'd have me.
Absolutely. No, you had that. I'm gonna be honest. You made it sound like you're gonna tell me that you branch out for yourself, and even if that was the case, I
No,
was just
no,
probably gonna take no offense. I was
quite
gonna
the
say maybe
opposite.
we could be
I'd like to be a
a
team.
partner, like kind of like a. Absolutely. Oh, great. Then that's fun. Then I fully support you in that. I think you should.
Okay, perfect. I
Let me
think it
know if
would
I
be
could be
super
any help.
helpful to have us as both as acting lawyers to be able to do
Absolutely.
whatever is necessary.
Absolutely. I 100% agree on that.
I'm gonna be learning for a long time, so.
We all are. Trust me, every day.
Okay, cool.
And then you think you'll know it all, and then there's some case will come out of left field that's just gonna shake what you thought you know about law. It's gonna be like, what the hell is this? I've heard stories of those kinds and seen them on television and studied them in school. It's amazing. So we're always learning. So there's nothing wrong with that.
See, those are the cases, scenarios where we'll have that emergency whiskey in the office for.
Uh-huh.
I happen to have an extra burger and pop. Do you want one?
I think I forgot to stop by. I'm good for now. I'm still
Okay.
full from the last one you gave me. Thank you very much.
Okay, perfect. Still haven't ran into Carmine. I was gonna make that my next venture to try to venture out and try to find him. Haven't run across
Okay.
Pookie yet, but not not really sure that's gonna go anywhere. If they already went up and
Yeah.
didn't reach out to a lawyer yet, then probably it's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately. I probably thought no lawyers, damn lawyers, whatever. I mean, they're just like, yeah, forget it. Maybe it wasn't. They just took it and did the time, somewhere like that.
I did meet a very nice nurse lady. Made her acquaintance.
Oh,
She helped me out with some medical issues from the logging accident,
was it?
and she took my information. She's interested in working with us for any sort of legal help, so that's a plus.
Oh, it was good. Was it Francine?
No, Adelina.
Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't met her yet. I've only met one. I think she's like the head nurse or head of the emergency department there. She was at the police
Oh,
sheriff's office one time. Came to speak to the sheriffs when I came by to see if anyone was around. I briefly
yeah,
met
she's
her. She
super
seems
cool.
nice.
Really laid back, really good person. I have a good feeling about her. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, hopefully I didn't bother you from your off time to just
No, I was.
notify you about
I
the
had.
FOIA thing, but I figured I'd let you know.
No, I appreciate that. I had finished my lunch anyways, and I was about to head back out. So good timing.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you were over to clock in, right?
Yep, I've actually been clocked in for a while. I've been going back and forth
Good, good.
between the sheriff's office and here quite a bit today, so I haven't actually clocked out at all.
Oh, that's right. I'm the
Um,
one that clocked out because I went home for a while. That's right.
that's
I'm
okay.
all mixed up.
Yeah, I was clocked in only because I went to the hospital because I was trying to track down some deputies. I couldn't get a hold of them via dispatch. And also, I did not know. Apparently, if you reach out to 311, which I thought was non-emergency, that actually
Uh-huh.
only contacts medical. It doesn't contact
Yeah,
PD.
it's
So we
I
have
should have
to
said
dial
something.
911.
Yeah. No, it seems kind of backwards, but yeah.
Yeah, it's threw me for a loop too. That explains why we never got an officer to come down to the station. Apparently, they said they've been getting a lot of 311s at the hospital, and what they do is they just radio to PD
Pass
that
them.
somebody made a
Yeah.
311, and that's how they've been responding.
All right. Well,
But it's
as long
kind
as
of
I
hit or
use
miss.
911, they'll get yelled at. Because I've been in other, Liberty City, yeah, you use 911 for a non-emergency, you get yelled at pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I
You
didn't
get
want
a
to get.
visit from BD and,
You know.
yeah. Every city's different.
Yeah, this one's interesting. That's for sure.
It's a little crazy right now, but I've talked to some people who kind of let things slip. I guess they've been here from the while, but or maybe even before. But I guess the previous government was a real piece of work, and they left this place in shambles. So the fact that they're as functioning as they are now says a lot. So I have faith. I will get this figured out. This is, like I said, the Wild West of law right now, and pretty soon we'll get into the modern age. If cases like
Yeah,
ours
right
are going
now
to
I
help
feel
us,
good.
we'll
I feel good about
I
the
do
state
too,
of things at
honestly.
the moment.
We'll get off too. Oh, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Justice.
Mr.
Your
Maxwell,
Honor?
Miss Chaser, and you both know you're free to use the offices upstairs. That's totally fine for you. Go ahead and take one. Put a
Yes.
name plaque up if you like.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We
okay.
actually used one of
Thank
the
you.
offices for a meeting earlier today. It was quite nice.
That's more a meeting room. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Miss Chaser, you definitely set up an office up there. That's not a problem at all.
Oh, thank you. I'll go pick one up.
But I was told that we need to discuss something.
Oh, I just had a couple of things I just wanted to run by you. Some of them you probably already know. Some of them I just had questions on procedure, etc. You just want to talk here? It's not.
We can go up to an office. We can go to my chambers. It's up to you.
Your chambers is closer. It's nothing super sensitive or anything.
Sure. Yeah. Please
Or
follow
at
me.
least I don't think so. I really kind of just had some things to point out with the penal code. I know you guys are working really, really hard on it, and
Hmm. You're talking the MDT penal code or the public library penal code?
Kind of both, but I understand that some things in the MDT are not exactly correct, and we're supposed to be going based off of the public library.
As far as the description for laws, yeah, the one in the public library is going to be the far more accurate one.
Right.
So yeah, what sort of questions you got?
I'm just gonna stand.
They're not very comfortable chairs.
So I guess a lot of this was written before I knew about the MDT public library thing that I just mentioned.
Hmm.
Um, so I probably should have cross-referenced the definitions, but I'm assuming, well, you could probably answer these. So, um, in the MDT, there was, uh, well, in the penal,
Take your time, son.
oh, can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Oh,
Very,
I
you,
had
you
a,
just kind of drifted off.
I had a cough drop. I'm sorry. Um,
Hmm.
so in the penal code, in the public library penal code, I believe it was for assault of a government employee.
Hmm.
I can double check. There was some spelling typos that I noticed
Yes.
with them, so I figured you guys knew. Um, I also
In fact, after this meeting, I will correct that for the public library.
okay. Um, in the NDT is animal cruelty still a charge in the library?
It is.
Yes, it should be in a charge of the
It's
public
a
library.
Okay.
it's
It
a
should
felony,
also,
I believe.
yeah, it should be in the MDT too. I hope.
Okay, because the MDT had a spelling typo. I believe it was supposed to say domesticated, but it says
Domesticated,
domestication.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what
it's
that means.
yeah, that
Um,
is a spelling error.
I also am not sure. I didn't double check this. My fault. As far as unlawful harvesting of fish, there were two
Hmm.
charges in the MDT for that. One seemed to have a short description. The other one had the same exact description but expanded on top of it. But the funny thing I noticed was that if you go to the poaching charge, it essentially encompasses both of the unlawful harvesting of a fish charges plus covers normal hunting wildlife as well.
Yes. Let
So
me see here.
I just thought that might be a bit confusing if officers are going in and trying to charge people based on
Looking
that.
at the my copy of the library code, it looks like there is a unlawful harvest of fish, and then there's also a let's see here, illegal hunting or fishing.
Is there a
One's under
poaching charge
offenses.
in the library?
Uh,
I don't believe so. I don't think there's
oh
poaching in the library.
no, there actually
Oh,
is. Line 1,120, poaching. No person shall harvest any of the following species of fish protected under law: tiger shark, great white shark, nurse shark, hammerhead shark, sturgeon, Goliath gupper, stingray, turtle, baby shark. Prohibited animals from hunting shall include mountain lion, possession of said fish or animal shall equally constitute an offense under the statute. Is an infraction worth $100?
Yeah, so
You
that
are absolutely correct.
yeah, so it just I figured for the ease of you guys as judges, it might just be easier to just have that poaching charge that covers hunting and fishing rather than separate ones. But ultimately, that's not my decision or anything like that. Just wanted to point that out.
No, this is great. I'm glad you're pointing this out. So, in the public penal code, there isn't, I think, illegal harvest. I don't think that exists. Or, excuse me, unlawful harvest. I don't think unlawful harvest exists in the public penal code. So I believe once
There is.
they were supposed to update this a few hours ago, but it didn't get updated.
There's an unlawful harvest of fish charge in the public library.
Is there? You're right. It's under 1044. I can remove
Yeah,
that.
just now.
So I think what we're going to
Okay.
do is that I will remove that from the penal code. And hopefully the next storm that comes through, they'll be able to update all the corrections, including spelling errors that are going through. So if you got anything else right now that you notice in there, let me know, and then I will fix it. Toot sweet.
I do.
All right, hit me.
Well, matter of fact,
Oh, can you hear me?
now that you mentioned it,
Yeah, I know.
The
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto A and B charge, I understand one's a misdemeanor, one's a felony with different times and fines. But
Yep.
as far as when I looked in the
Yeah, the MDT is incorrect. The public penal code is correct. Where GTA B is supposed to be if you're stealing a government vehicle,
Government
so that's something
vehicle.
like a police car, ambulance, fire truck, etc.
I mean, Grand Theft Auto is the same, but you know,
Well, Grand Theft Auto A would be just a normal vehicle. Grand Theft Auto B would be for a government of the vehicle.
Right.
personal vehicle
that-
versus a government.
Yeah,
So what
that's a higher charge because
Right.
we don't want people stealing police cars or ambulances or fire
Yes.
trucks.
Just
Oh,
get
I
rid of
got
the
you. I
fires,
guess I'm just
save
used to
people
it
or
being
protect people.
named unlawful use of a like government vehicle or something. Okay.
Double check see that there's two of those. Unlawful.
Yeah, if you just said something, son, I didn't hear that.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I really need to
Yeah,
work
I
on
gotcha.
my speech. I had some questions in regards to the concept of assault and
Okay, yeah.
specifically assault of a government employee. Assault of a government employee. In
hmm
Oh, you lost your voice again. But before you continue though, Bryce, is this
Yeah.
something we want to bring on now? Because this is kind of related to our case. I thought we were going to go through.
No, if this is just if
yeah.
generically asking about charges, that's fine. Just don't give me any particulars about your case.
No, I
Well,
wasn't gonna
okay,
bring up the
no,
case at all. I guess you're right, Miss Chaser. I'm not sure if I want to bring up that specific question.
well, basically, our case involves a one of the charges, and we think that we might be based off. Once we present our case, we might be what we consider to maybe one of the penalties on the penal code might be worded a little too broadly. So we're hoping through our case we can show that, and then based on the result, make it more defined, or maybe even split up to two different, like much like the Grand Theft Auto A and B kind of.
Gotcha.
Right.
But if you
Sure,
want,
yeah.
but if you want to bring that up now, we can.
I think the only thing I will the way I want to say this without bringing up anything case related is,
Hmm.
you know, to me, when we're talking about assault, assault would, in my mind, indicate that physical contact between two individuals was made. Um, Whereas it seems like the definitions for assault does not just indicate contact of any sort, also includes non-physical contact.
Hmm.
And I just find that confusing because I, in my mind, assault indicates something physical.
Well, there is also like you're right that that is a pretty broad statement for assault. There generally has to be just more than um, the thing of I'm gonna fuck you up, for excuse my language, but like that
That's
sort of
okay.
like language. Um, like that is kind of specific language of what would be considered quote unquote fighting words. Um, where if if they can prove there's intent to possibly back that up, it's not a frivolous thing. It's not just like, oh, we're just saying this in jest clearly. But if there is a intent behind it that can be proved by fighting words or other circumstantial evidence, then yeah, assault can be backed up um, by just it being verbal. It can just be there is a intent that could be perceived there because honestly, like threatening language can cause coercion, can it not?
Technically, I mean, it could maybe in some cases. I think that there would have to be a lot of other factors taken into account as far as how it was, you know, said or
Hmm.
perceived, to make it be coercion. But you know, I guess I just was trying to make sure that I understood correctly that it wasn't just physical contact, how this also included non-verbal or non-physical um interaction as well. Again, I know I'm not saying things pretty straight because we have a case currently involved
Hmm.
with this, and I don't want to conflict or provide any information about that. So I probably should have just waited. That's my fault.
No, no, you're
I guess I
fine.
No,
just wanted
I
to
But I
get a
mean, you're
clarification.
just by asking this, this isn't what I would consider ex parte communications at all. Like, we're talking about the penal code in general sense.
Right.
Um, so, but my interpretation of the penal code would be that if there is a threat and there is other circumstantial evidence to support that they are doing this to get some sort of reaction, be it to start a fight, to coerce somebody from doing something, some level of just it's more than just saying, I'm going to mess you up, you know, where there is no active threat, there is no active coercion, there's no extra
That's really good
circumstantial
about this
evidence that
intelligence
could
now.
prove coercion or to do something that this person did not want to do.
Uh, Follow-up question. Do we have the term coercion like sort of defined in anywhere in our like
It's I would say it's not defined anywhere. You can find it in the dictionary. I mean,
right, okay. I just didn't know if those sort of terms have to be defined somewhere, you know, within our legislation a certain way, or if, you know, you can just generally look it up in a dictionary and that's
reasonable
how.
standard for what coercion means. So yeah,
Okay.
we would take just a standard dictionary, the first two, I think, if you go to Merriam-Webster's, um, I think as a verb and also as a adjective.
Yeah. That
Looking,
practically answers those questions about the penal code. I didn't go through anything else. I'm sure I'll have questions about a lot of the other penal codes. These are just the ones that I ran across working and came across with just someone in conversation and thought it was something worth bringing up.
Yes,
Um,
definitely. I agree. These were definitely. I thank you for bringing these to me. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
As far as my last sort of my last question was in regards to, and I think I asked you during the interview, but can you
Mhm.
can you tell me how we are one supposed to file a docket case? Where do we find
Physically with
where
me.
we? Okay, we have to give
Oh, I
you
forgot to
a.
tell you that. That's my mistake.
Oh, okay. Is
Yep.
there
I
a
asked.
specific
Mm.
copies of the file
Right
or
now,
document somewhere?
if you have any if you have any templates that you've used in past cities, you're welcome to use those with me until we get our templates in place. I know Mr. Hardman has a decent template that he just gave me with a notice of filing for that we're going on the docket. He wants to do pre-trial with prosecutors, and if that doesn't work out, then we're going to go to full trial.
I have a document that I used that we used in school
Mhm.
to file a docket, but it is a multi-page packet that separates each section, and it's pretty extremely detailed. So I don't know.
We're going lighter than that because I'm not going to need to see discovery in that docket. I'm not going to need to see like
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah.
it is
I just need a
discovery and
motion.
yeah.
Yeah, just I basically just need to see you're notifying the court that you want to bring something before the court. That's what I need.
Okay.
So I need basically the defendant in the case. If it's a criminal case, I need the defendant. I need to know the case number that is going to be referenced in this suit, um, charges that were pled not guilty to, um, and then just a notice of basically your signature that you are representing this person, essentially.
Is there anywhere that we can maybe get those bits of information posted, like in a on a board in City Hall, in a
Yeah,
somewhere where we can just reference it until everyone
I
kind of gets
will.
used to that?
Yeah, I will make something for everybody. But I've been there's a there's a mandate from the governor's office that they want to keep everything in city, even
Right.
though we don't have that stuff ready to go yet. So I'll make a patchwork that'll work for everybody. And if you run across
Oh, okay.
documentation that you need, let me know, and then I will endeavor to make a template, much like Ms. Chaser asked for a FOIA request form earlier. I just threw a template together, and you're free to come up with your own in the meantime too, or use that template. That's fine.
Which
Yeah,
I've shown them.
that format was awesome.
Oh god, I gotta. Sorry, I'm starting to get the shakes. I gotta eat something real quick. I apologize.
Oh, do you need food?
You're all right.
I know I've got
Yeah.
some, son. I just
Oh, okay.
that's my hip hamburger.
I hadn't even.
Just keep it right there. My old fanny pack
Hip
behind the
burger.
jacket.
Um, I lied. The last thing I had was I did drop off that FOIA template request. Well, we
Hmm.
filed a FOIA with the sheriff, and
Excellent.
he said that he would accept the FOIA that we gave to him, but he said that it wasn't exactly um
I
what
don't think it's what
they
they
wanted.
expected. Yeah.
So he said that there would be another process, but really didn't give any information as because I asked him, I was like, "Is there anything in this FOIA request that either is wrong for you guys or that you need any additional information?" He's like, "Well, this is not exactly what's going to be accepted, but well,
Hmm.
it works for now, and we're gonna have a
I'll talk
different
to them.
process."
Who did you talk to specifically?
Sheriff Logan Garrison.
So that's the undersheriff.
Oh, I'm sorry, maybe I misheard. The
No, you're
undersheriff.
fine. You're fine. Um, no, I can definitely clear it up with him. I will let him know that that is what the court is giving our lawyers to serve FOIA requests right now.
Okay.
If he needs more than that information, then I will adjust it, but he shouldn't because at the bare minimum, the only other thing he would need to go along with that maybe would be a letter of engagement with your client, just so you know, so they know that you are actually working on their behalf.
Oh
But
yeah, he did say something about a like a retainer sort of letter or something like that.
yeah, but if you're
Which
working,
our
so
client actually did.
Yeah, but you're working public defense though, and so that means that you guys are not going to be necessarily getting retainer letters from. You're going to go down there. You're going to be their defender.
Right.
There isn't a retainer like at all that would happen there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So I'll straighten it out with the sheriff. But yeah, continue using that form. If there are any changes, I'll be sure I pass that
Yeah,
information
sorry.
along to you guys. So that way you know that there would be more to it. But yeah, at the very minimum, you just need to have your name, the date, who you're representing, what case information for the case that you need. And the way that we're kind of handling it now is you'll notify them. The police generally have about 48 hours to lock in their report. Because as you may aware, at a cell rep, the report isn't finished written. Like they still got to, put everything together. So we give them about 48 hours to finalize the report. Once the report is finalized, you guys can get access to that information by using MDT and looking up that report number.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, I think what he was saying, he didn't have any way of copying the report and giving it back to you in a physical form, I think.
Well, he said that he would work on the request
Oh.
and that he would send the FOIA via the PO that was on the FOIA document. So
Okay.
I
Which
had
would be my
assumed he was gonna send the report via mail, but maybe I misunderstood.
Again, we're still working the system out. We were not prepared to go to this Albanian MDT, so
Oh,
we're figuring out some things right now.
oh, okay.
But I think if you do get a letter, he'll probably say that like access has been granted or something to that effect.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
So that way, because I just don't want you guys just like looking over reports before they're finished. You know what I mean? And then
right.
you basically claiming, oh, wait, they changed this thing in the report. Once 48 hours has passed, you're free to make copies of that report if you want. And then if they make changes after that, like let's say the day before court, then that's a problem. I don't want that to happen. But I do want to give them
And
enough time to finish their reports.
and just to be clear, so I understand correctly, if we are
Mhm.
sending in a FOIA for a case that's more than 48 hours already, then they still can't go back and change that. They correct, or did they have
Yes.
still have 48 hours? Okay.
Basically, they have 48 at the time of issuing the FOIA. The report should be finished. It should be
Oh, they
finalized
do.
already if it's been 48 hours. However, being that they have a lot of cadets on over there, they're learning a lot of things very quickly.
Right.
So I'm of the mindset to give them the benefit of the doubt to give them the 48 once the FOIA request has been notified.
Is there an
Right.
exception to
She's
this for bench trials that happen immediately after detainment?
I mean,
After
a bench
arrest?
trial, you go for lack of a better term, you go to war with
Hey,
what you
City.
got.
I'm doing good.
So
How are you?
Right, but they would have to provide us
Oh
with
my
the
God, bad or oh my
report
God, good?
yeah,
for a bench trial, because if we don't get the report for a bench trial, we're kind of flying blind.
but the only report you're going to get is whatever they put in there. Because
Right.
what they're
Oh,
going to
thank you,
be
thank you,
going
thank you.
with is just statements from the police, essentially, and whatever
Mwah,
pictures
appreciate it.
that they have in evidence. That's because instead of a report, what we're supplementing that with is
No,
witness
no, no.
statements, essentially.
So they wouldn't be able to reference the report in a bench
I mean,
trial?
I would imagine
No,
not. No, I
no,
mean, the
my
only thing they'd be able to
actual voice.
reference in that
It's
would be
this.
any
This
pictures
is
that
my
have
actual
been
voice.
put into the report. So that sort of evidentiary stuff.
But that would be
No, it
turned
says
over to
it's a voice
defense
mom.
to look at
Yes,
and
you
be
would
able
have
to.
access
Okay.
to that as well.
Okay.
I'll send you a DM.
Because
Cody.
typically what a bench trial would just literally be
But yeah, it's pretty
narratives
good.
given by the officer, by the suspect. If the suspect wishes to give a narrative, that is, they don't have to. And then you and the prosecutor would kind of go back and forth about what's going on. It's tough. It's tough for both sides to do a bench trial. Like it's real tough
Yeah.
because it's just you're flying by the seat of your pants and you never know what's going to happen.
Okay.
I do not recommend.
So
Oh,
you
thank
you would be more inclined to
It has a little bit of hiccups
push people
There's
towards
a delay,
actually
but
filing a
compared to like
a
voice
docket
mod,
for a
which is not
trial
what it
for
is. Voice mod brand,
things
I-
rather than a
so
bench
much better.
trial.
I think where law shines is in the courtroom rather than just doing bench trials in the cells. But however, if your client wants to do a bench trial and you want to do a bench trial as well, and the prosecutor and police want to do a bench trial, I'm more than happy to accommodate you. But like it is the most seat of your pants sort of law that you're doing, and a misstep can be brutal for your client. It
Right.
kind of goes both ways.
So in that case, if someone's getting charged with something pretty seriously, obviously, n-
No. Yeah.
no,
So here, let me also be clear. Bench trials are only good for things that are underneath, like essentially a lesser charge than aggravated battery of a
right,
government official. Anything above that, that does not qualify for a bench trial.
right. I guess my question would apply for more serious trials, where if
Hmm.
obviously it takes time for us to file the make the FOIA request, file the docket post,
I
get everyone
can tell
scheduled.
we're gonna see a bench trial for like a hunt.
My thing is like if someone is obviously someone's gonna have to serve be sentenced up to Bolingbrook at the
Hmm.
time of their arrest, and it's gonna take time between that and getting into court. Is there
Hmm.
an option for bail?
Uh,
Damn, it's not
that's
very
something that
expensive.
I have also written up, but the Albanian MDT doesn't really account for it.
Okay.
The idea for bail right now, just the short version of it is, it still follows the same kind of idea of actually bench trials. Um, if they're charged with something underneath, like a lesser charge than aggravated battery of a government official, um, then they could be bail eligible. Anything above that, they are not bail eligible. Um, but
Okay,
while
so
on
they're gonna be
bail,
held till trial, essentially.
no, they're not going to be held. I mean, if they're on a hut, yeah, they're held till trial. But if it's something like aggravated battery of a government official, they're going up for that time. They can plead not guilty if they want, but they are going up for that because it's really difficult to charge somebody with aggravated battery of a government official without a police officer or EMS or somebody being shot. And that level of evidence is something that is pretty evident. You know what I mean?
You're talking about assault of a government employee?
Aggravated battery of a
Oh,
government
aggravated
employee.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, not
Aggravated
assault.
battery.
Yeah, assault
Yeah,
you can get
typically.
bail for that, but aggravated battery no, because then
Okay.
there's a primary witness who has been shot, or there is a body left over, or a primary witness has been stabbed or injured in some way that is pretty evident, you know. So yeah, no bail for that. They have to go up. They will do time for that. They can plead not guilty. They can most assuredly do that, and then they can have their day in court later. But they are going up for that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, I said a whole bunch of things. Any last questions, and then I'm going to do kind of a wrap up of like what it is that you need me to do, and then I will follow through
No, not for me.
I
I appreciate you
Yep,
hearing
I'm
me
good
out.
on my end.
on that. Okay. So I'm going to go through the public penal code. I'll do a lot of correction because I literally have a different copy of the public penal code that has all these changes already made as far as like the spelling errors. I will remove the I will just leave harvest of the illegal harvest, and I will remove the unlawful, or sorry, I'll leave poaching. I'll remove the illegal harvest one that's a little bit earlier in there. I'm hoping by this next storm it will be updated. Uh, if it isn't, then I need to yell at some IT people some more because it was supposed to be updated already. And I will get you a basically motion to file to docket request. If you want, actually, if Mr. Hardman's still out there, I'm literally going to just use his template that he's got because it's really good. And then he can kind of show
Yeah,
you
I'll go
what
hit
that
him up.
is, and yeah, and then you could just use that because, or like I said, if he's not there, I will find his template and then I will make sure copies get to both of you.
Oh, okay. That'd be perfect.
Did I miss anything? Anything else you require of me?
No. I guess I forgot. Is there stop and go legislation by chance, or no? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't look
Stop and
very
go.
happy,
oh
sir.
no.
Hey, I
You
gotta
can bring
ask.
you can
I'm
bring that
not-
up with city council, son. We
All
are
right,
not a
I'm
stop and
just
go
asking.
state.
All right, that was what I was looking for. I just gotta know so I can advise people, because I've gotten that question. So, and I was like, I'm not sure. So
I can let you know this. I feel very strongly about this.
I can tell, sir.
Yeah, the lights are there for everybody's safety. That's what I would say.
Oh, I follow them. I
And
make
I
sure to wait for that light to turn green.
Hey, and you know
and
what?
as do
It's a
I.
free. Go ahead, Miss Jason.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say, and I do too, and I understand that, but I will admit, then maybe the mayor can get on like public services or something because those lights last ridiculous long times for the amount of traffic there are. And then
I
sometimes I feel like they skip my right away entirely sometimes. And I'm just sitting there stuck for like 5 minutes.
I hear those concerns. I think it has a lot to do with how pedestrian lights work, because in cities like New York, you know, when there's traffic going one direction, pedestrians can walk parallel to that traffic. Um, that does not work that way here because pedestrians, when they're able to walk, no cars are moving at all. So that's why lights take forever. And I'll also say this too. You know, you're all adults. You're free to run those lights, but you have to be prepared for being pulled over by the police, and they are infractions. You know, it's a ticket. It's not fun, but if the lights are taking too long for you, you're free to go through that. But there are consequences for those actions. That's assuming there's a police person
Understood.
around, or otherwise, I like to call it "no cop, no stop" sort of thing.
I mean,
Well, I think
that makes 100% sir, sense, sir. How do you feel how do you feel about California rolls?
I mean, like
both
Because
the
they're
sushi.
they're
I
sides.
really
mean,
a great
that's.
sushi, you
I
know.
mean, but if you're talking about like how you just slow down at a stop and you don't actually stop and then you keep on rolling through it,
No, the actual sushi.
that's just actual sushi. I like a California roll, I guess. I mean, like, you know, I've had my fair share of raw fish in my day.
A man of culture. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, just don't keep that wasabi away from me though. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna have my nose running all over the place and it's just gonna be a mess.
Wasabi, terrible. Wasabi salt, that's what you need.
Hmm. I haven't
It's
actually heard
not
of that before.
spicy. It is a real thing. Wasabi salt. It's not spicy. It gives a little bit of extra flavor.
I like that. Oh, I'll have to try that next time.
Yeah.
But we
I
need to
grew
get
up in
some
the
businesses up and
Midwest,
running in state. Ugh,
so I'm used
we
to
need
like steaks and
businesses badly.
potatoes.
Steaks and potatoes?
Yep.
Well, God, you gotta
They'll
love the
sip
state right now.
boning.
It's just burgers and coffee.
Oh, don't get me started on the roller rank burgers.
Swear to God, this
Yeah,
state's gonna kill me. My doctor's going through the roof with my diet that I've got.
I've never exercised so much in my life until I moved back here, and I feel like there's still sludge going through my arteries.
Oh yeah, it's not great. We need some healthier alternatives. I mean, Jesus, just give me like literally a baked potato would work fine. I mean, but I can't even get that. I get French fries. Can't even get a baked potato.
I don't think that counts as healthy though, because
Baked
It's
potato? You
sandwich
kidding
is
me?
like
it's carbs.
lettuce and tomatoes
Unless
on
you
it.
eat the skin.
Yeah, you have potato. You have a steak. You have some wine. That's like the most healthy. Like maybe some I don't know green
Oh, that
beans. That's like
sounds
a
like
healthy
heaven.
dinner.
That sounds like heaven right now.
I could go for that.
Yeah, see, it's perfectly healthy. But while we're thinking about food, I'm gonna actually get this penal code stuff updated now, so I do not forget. That's why I keep reiterating things to myself so I can remember these things. When you get old, you forgetful. Don't get old, kids.
Oh, try not to.
But is there
Same
anything else I
here.
can help you to with for the moment?
I'm good.
I'm all good. I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to us about this.
Oh, of course. This is my job. This is what I'm here for. I need to know what it is you need to be the best lawyers you can be, and whatever I can do to help, that's what I'm here for.
Perfect.
But in the meantime, what I would do is try to get a hold of Mr. Hardman and try to get access to his template for now to get court filings going. Because you'll basically file that to the court, which is me or Justice Harris, and then we will get a hold of the prosecuting attorneys. We'll try to get some pre-trial negotiations going, see if you can settle out of court. If you can't, then we go to full trial and do all the scheduling for that.
So, oh, I do have a question.
Another question?
Son, yes, one real quick one. So,
Mhm.
you were explaining the process to me earlier that there's always going to be an attempt to make just trying to settle before going to court.
Yes.
Any cases of remand. Would that is that strictly between both the prosecuting and defense attorneys, or will the clients be in those meetings as well?
No, the client. Honestly, I wouldn't bring the client there because I don't think that would actually add to
Okay.
the congenial
Yes.
attitude.
Thank you. I agree.
Yeah, because I think that would just make it a little bit more adversarial because they want to argue their position right there, and I don't think that's helpful. I think that's why they have you is to argue their position, you know, with cool heads prevailing.
I agree 100%.
But you know, you're going to want to report to your client whatever it is that you do come up
Of
with.
course.
Like if
Yes.
the prosecutor gives you a says like, hey, we'll settle for this, and you think it's a terrible settlement, you still got to bring it to your client.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's not what I was worried about.
But yeah, I would say you don't have to bring your client, but if you feel like your client can be there and be constructive, then yeah, do it. You know, why not?
Sure.
But if not, yeah, you're not required to do that. That's what they're actually that's what they're not paying you for. It's what I'm paying you for.
Understood. Just want to make sure.
Okay. So anything else?
Unrelated to law stuff.
Okay.
As far as
Keep moving
employment,
on. Yeah, there's
I've
no way
been
this goes to
clocked
trial. We
in
can't
for
get a
doing most
trial.
of my work
We
like
gotta sell
remote,
this out right
and
before trial,
I've
which
been
we
going
can.
back
We have a
and
good
forth
chance of
between
doing.
here
Yeah,
and the sheriff's
that's the
office
goal.
on the clock because it's travel time.
Sure, that's fine.
I've been making stops to like grab food on the way. I hope that's okay, but
That's fine. Totally fine.
I have personally been trying to do some not chores but some work where I need to run people down or not literally
What?
but not literally it's a figurative speech like
Hmm.
contact them, get in touch with them, go meet with people, etc., etc. That's not at locations where uh not at city hall or the sheriff's office. I just want to make sure
Hmm.
that I wasn't infringing on time time clock
As
punching
long as you're
stuff.
acting in the capacity of lawyer, paralegal, like you're trying to get clients down for cases or witness statements or whatever, that is totally fine.
Right. I went to the hospital to try to see if I could find a deputy that I was trying to get in touch with and, talk with them to see if they knew any information and stuff like that. Like,
Hmm.
that's okay to be, because I'm acting in an official capacity. That's fine to
Yep,
be
that's
on the
fine.
clock for.
Yep.
All right.
Just
All right. Just
nothing
wanted
if
to
you're
make
like
sure.
doing blue
I
collar work. Don't be clocked into that. If you're
Right.
doing
No,
that.
I clocked out when I went to go do logging, which I actually lost money on. So,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
it's okay. We had a truck accident.
Oh, you okay? Everyone all right though?
Yeah, the truck lost control because the roller skate got stuck on the gas pedal and it wouldn't stop, and it was a whole thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad everyone's okay. But yeah, no, that's totally fine. Again, official capacity, working around town. I would say though, for general, just like decorum and also professionalism, if you do interviews, try to have them like here. But I understand sometimes you got to go. The mountain can't come to Muhammad. You got to go out. So yeah,
Right.
but if you can, try to do them here or at the police station because at least there's some air of safety here in case things kind of get out of whack. Because even though you are public defense officials, people be crazy, for lack of a better term.
Noted. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
I apologize. I have one more thing. If you can remind me something. It's
Sure.
more of a suggestion than a question. No rush, because I know there's a million things more important, and I agree.
Mhm.
This is an idea. It would be really nice if the postal service could set something up to maybe forward copies of our personal mail to
Mhm.
the DOJ, because we just when we were trying to get our schedules our meeting with our client, I had to keep racing back from here into the spooky for course, try to correspond us back and forth, and I know that's there's just unfortunately not a post office real that close. So if there's any way we
You
could
can
go ahead and
Wait,
you
you
can use
can.
the. Do you not know how you can? You can use the mailbox right over there.
Yeah, you can
Right.
like open the door to the DOJ's mailbox, and
I
then you
use my
can
personal mail.
grab the key to open your box
Yeah.
that's underneath it to send
Oh,
personal mail.
well, now I just feel stupid. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's okay. I
No, no.
can show you.
Yeah, please, Mr. Maxwell.
Yeah.
Show her to do that.
Okay. Well, I've been racing back and forth. Well, figuratively racing back and forth for no reason then.
Oh, I'm
While obeying
sorry, I
every
should have
traffic
told you.
law along the way, I'm sure.
Yes, actually, I was.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm
Oh,
upset. I'm frustrated by the long red lights.
yes. You feel free to use the mailbox over there. That is totally fine. You just have to. When you open up the DOJ mail, you'll just go down and you'll see like there's a. You just think about your home down there, and then you'll be able to use your own mailbox.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Maybe not think about. Think about's the wrong word, but you'll see the little home down there that you can use.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Any last minute questions? Anything else?
I promise I don't have anything more for
That's
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I'm done.
All good. Everyone's hands
Yes,
up.
way.
All right. Okay. Well, if you do need anything else, yeah, run me down, contact me, send a letter to DOJ. We can set up a meeting time if we need some FaceTime. If you do get this other person who wants to go to trial, and you can't find me, literally send a letter to DOJ saying that, hey, basically the same sort of engagement letter that you'll see that I'll send you a template for, the same kind of information in the letter that'll at least notify the court that you want to get a trial going.
Will do.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Well, if there's nothing else, you guys can get out of my office now because I'm gonna get to work.
All right, with pleasure.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
All right,
Justice
Mr.
Harper.
Maxwell, have a good one.
You too.
Miss Chaser, have a good one.
You too, sir.
Well, that
Yeah,
went
this-
pretty well.
We can't let it go to trial. Yeah, we can't let it go to trial. We're gonna get this in the arbitration.
Yeah, I think we should take
That was the
our
greatest
chance
news.
to
I
not
feel so-
include him with the
Yes.
prosecution. See if we can get a deal. I think that's
I'm gonna
Our
straight up
best
say. I'm
option.
just gonna say. I'm gonna present it as this is gonna be mostly a meeting between lawyers. So
yeah, it has to be.
which he
Otherwise,
which he probably won't mind. He probably want to do his Bolton Gold business anyways, and that bother his time. So, oh man, that
all we
makes me
can do
feel
is try.
even 10 then. Yeah.
But yeah, if you just open the door to the PO box,
Yep,
and then you
there it
just
is.
look at
Oh,
the
wow.
piece of paper that looks like a house, then you
Mhm.
can send a letter.
I feel so stupid, but there we go.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I never thought to, tell you that.
No, I just thought it was a Hippo DOJ, and then they're the one that our personal case information be sent from the DOJ back and forth, and for everyone to see. So,
Right. And I told you
That's
about the
so much
311
better.
911 thing, right?
Yes, you did. We had
Okay.
a big old discussion on that.
I need to talk to one of the city hall staff because I think it might be helpful to write write a little note on the payphone to kind of say, hey, medical is this and police is this, because
Uh-huh.
apparently
You
the
had to say
medical staff
all
says
police related. Yeah. Like all police related questions, emergency or not, please dial 911. All medical related questions, emergency or not, dial 311.
I felt so bad talking to one of the medical people where he's like, yeah, a lot of the lawyers have been, contacting our line and we don't really know why, but you know, we try to help out, and I'm like, I am so sorry.
I mean, it's, cities are different. I'm sure some of them have been in cities where if they were to do that, like they had this, or the opposite, where if you call 911 for a non-emergency, you get like the head of the, if it was a nurse or something, be like the head of the ER or head of the hospital, and the care reaching out to him angrily saying, "Why are you tying up our lines?" So I'm sure they understand.
Right. Well, I'm just glad I can't get in trouble for, you know, calling dialing 911 for a non-emergency issue. I didn't really want to get a
As
ticket for misuse of 911, so that's good to know.
it is. Is that Dan behind me right now?
Who is it?
Is that Dan behind me right now?
I think that's his brother.
I feel bad. I get the mix up.
Oh wait, hold
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna go up to his.
No. That's Richard. He's the receptionist.
Oh, they must have similar
The guy over
suits
there
then.
is the other
Right, I know that.
Hardman over there.
It might be up at his office. I'll go by there real quick to see if I can get that template.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Richard real quick about that 911-311 thing. Do you did you want to meet up again and do any work, or you clocking out?
I mean, I'm still gonna hang around in case PD needs it. Maybe I'll go by PD visit. Maybe I can finally give them their coffees and do that nice thing. But I'll probably drive around. I'll still be on the clock.
Okay. Well, I'll be around. Just let me know
Oh,
if you need something.
are we still looking for was it Poppy and
Pookie
the
or
two
Carmine?
client Pookie? Well, Pookie and Carmine. Are we still pursuing those or?
I've been keeping my eyes out for Carmine. Pookie,
Hmm?
I'm not even sure who I'm looking for. I've never heard that name, so.
All right. Well, I'll ask around. Why? See what's going around in the city.
Okay.
All right. No, give me up later or yeah. At any time, feel free to reach out to me, PO box, in case you want anything comes up.
Likewise. Yep, I'll probably be around
All
for a
right.
while longer.
Yeah, me too. All right, we'll be
Okay.
back up then.
All right. We'll see you soon.
See you in a bit. I'm gonna start twitchy in a second. Oh, I gotta pick up my office too. Dan, are you in? None of them largely got a lot of people doing that to me, so.
For police, and they got request from dispatch when I was trying to look for small.
Oh, sorry, these are all. Oh, wow. Okay. I get an office. This is cool, dude. Oh, the same, but what office would I want? That's a question. Probably the same three offices and a conference room or two conference rooms. Oh, I think this looks over the parking, doesn't it? Yeah, because there's my car down there, isn't it? Yeah, let's take this one. I'm gonna take this one. I like it. Still all the same paintings and stuff, right? Well, I should probably double check. Yeah, they do. Alright, yep, let's take that one. And make a new sign in. Oh, it's always funny how my GTA careers are always much better than my real one. To see, on Tyrell, I was a assistant manager and a manager of a repair shop. One of them was at the time was popular, but then it went to hell. And then I was a successful car salesman, to the point where I had a damn Lamborghini. And then now I'm an attorney. Blow 'em off and everything. Oh man. Singer. Can't wait to someone asked what the L stands in my name. damn it. Flowers. Which one? Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this real quick. Just such a change, isn't it? That's what I was looking for. BR. BR. Oh, I nailed it on that. Okay, that's pretty good for me. No, 74. There we go. Oh, but I didn't save that. Oh, god damn it. All right, well. Damn it. I gotta do it again. Ah. 45. Gam food before my character starves to death.
Hello.
Hello. I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
What am I doing? There's no food over. I'm in the post office today. I'm starving. Evergreen, please. Let's get 3 of those bad boys. Yeah. Eat it. He's really everywhere. Dan is. two. Let's buy two. How much money I got? Yeah, let's buy two more. Good old American burger and a Coke. I drink a vanilla Coke in real life, which I love vanilla Coke. Man, it has been a good time on Ignite. I had to admit, it's been good. I was skeptical, but it's good. It's not quite where it was, but then again, it's just I think it's probably better than it was before the big boom of 1.0. You know, when the big three came. It was kind of nice though, because when the big three came, you wait in queue for an hour, paying for $50 prio. So I mean, not $50, $30 prio. It's good that there's sometimes prio though. You know, like a 10 person line, you have to wait for like maybe 10 or 30 minutes. And then, but most of the time it's just full, just that thing. So that's cool. Yeah, I can hear my fireworks on. Tell you what, it's weird to have a metal plate in your arm. So, for those who are not familiar, I haven't been role playing for 3 months because I had some health issues. Part of them was, and part of it resulted in me falling down and going down to brace myself and fracturing my wrist in 3 spots. Oh. Damn. They were chasing that guy. And unfortunately I fell down practically, so, yeah, I saw a specialist, a surgeon, and decided that I needed to get a metal plate, and so I got this, like, T-shaped modern day, I don't know, I want to say it's carbon fiber, but I don't know it's carbon fiber, it's probably, some fancy alloy. Metal plate put in with 10 screws in my wrist. And it's weird to think there's now screws completely through my bone, or like 3/4 through my bone. It's so weird. It makes my bones ache just thinking about it. But yeah. But then again, it's kind of cool too, because it's like, hey, this is like the first step. This is my first cyber tech. God damn it, I'm on my way to the Cyberpunk 2077 dream. You know, just put Wi-Fi in that thing. Boom. I'm a fucking. I got some cyber tech. But oh, it's crazy. It's just sad. And then I have this huge ass diagonal scar on my wrist, you know, from the surgery that makes me look like oh my god, emo kid from the late 90s. I can make that joke because I have any friends who are like that. And they're okay now. So, you know, we all had life got better. Oh yeah, I'm going over there.
Yes, I agree.
You a mechanic around here?
No.
Gotcha.
Fucking William went to Benny's, Jorge is doing toes, and yeah. William
Gotcha.
should be back at some point, but
Okay, you alright? Everything go good down there?
Sorry, say again?
Oh, I was just wondering if everything's okay.
I'm fine. I just got here. I'm just hoping to get some
Oh,
work
right.
done on my car.
Okay. Well, sadly, none of us are
Alright.
mechanics, so, I mean, we're kind of weird.
Ah. And I think I overheard a little bit. I think I saw the tow truck driver down in Vespucci not too long ago, so.
Yeah. Well, I tweeted the kidnappings just 2 seconds ago, and I wonder where the police are, because that is an extent to bad.
What? There was a
Yeah, there was a
kidnapping?
kidnapping here, literally just a minute ago right here.
Oh, wow. I heard some sirens go off downtown. Wait, was the vehicle that did
Yeah.
it like a, SUV?
I mean, I did see that Group 6 truck go by pretty fast, which they don't usually do. I'm assuming that one's stolen. And I saw some cars in a black D-Class and a pickup truck just kidnap a Francis woman.
Whoa, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. There was an officer down near the, park down there. And I heard sirens and then I saw a car speeding away, but towards this direction, but that's about it.
Oh, speaking of the Group 6 truck, here it goes.
Oh.
Same route again. Where the fuck is the police?
it's a good question.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew you could roll those fucking things.
Response time, huh? Oh boy. Need police and mechanic now. And this fun.
I
here
mean,
it goes again.
they're like much.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna try and stop that fear. I think it's gonna send me all the way to California and back.
So do they actually rob? I mean, is that truck robbed or are they just trying to flee?
Well, I'm assuming so, because no Group 6 truck could have a route all the way back around with broken windows and just going speeding around through red traffic lights all the while. So, that's possible, but yeah.
Huh.
So, I didn't really catch your name. What did you say you were again,
Oh,
Saunders?
I apologize. I didn't catch yours as well. My name is Amber Chaser, public defender.
All right, you're one of the government. I'm at the. Oh, here he goes again. Let's see what he does this time. Hold on, sorry. Wait, is anyone driving that thing?
Nope.
What the?
I got stop drinking.
There might have been, yeah, there might have been something in my last soda I drove drunk.
Yeah, no, my name's
funny
Cade.
little bugs.
What? Cade Wilder.
Kate, you said? Or Cade?
Cade, you know, C-A-D-E.
Ah, Cade, nice to meet you. Are you...
Yeah. The people who don't really hear me that well. Probably the accent, who knows?
Are you, work for security, or...
Yeah, I'm a private bodyguard, but also security guard. So, if you need any, if you or anyone you know needs security or some body protection, then obviously you can always contact me.
I'll keep that in mind, will do. Thankfully, I don't have any
Oh, here we
upset
go.
clients yet, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. Well, we never know. I mean, there's people around here like that, for example, the kidnapping you just might need a bodyguard for.
No.
And here comes a Group 6 truck again. Yes. Oh, he's going pretty fast around that corner. Oh. Okay, there he
Where did
goes.
he stop? Oh.
Oh. Oh. I'd say we take a step back just in case.
Yes.
I should really lay off those whiskey.
We're just watching this car go.
It's been 3 minutes since kidnapping, and I'm not seeing a single siren. Oh, well, loud, sorry. Starting to get real tired.
Well, I think I'll try to come back later when there's a mechanic on duty.
No worries. Maybe be a while for that
Well, y'all
one.
stay. Yeah. Y'all stay safe up here, especially if the police response is delayed right now.
Yeah, you too now. Drive safe.
You too. That was the correct impression. There's saw. camera I filmed just in. Okay. It's not is it really busy right now? Don't get me. All right. There's a lot of cars out there right now. I see why they went on to tow. Actually, call for it. Oh, that's nice. I show over there what the he's. Listen, I worked here. Like, that's weird. Okay, well, all right. Oh boy. Yeah, Tommy's waiting to get hired here, and obviously they need it. Need more mechanics. Tommy can literally do it all. Tommy worked at the Hayes aftermarket shop in 1.0 for a little bit. For a hot minute before I left the server. So, you know. I kind of help Betty test freestyles mechanics. You gotta help ship those, so, you know, that's all. But then again, I haven't been on Tommy much, so, and I haven't really reached out. They tell me who I need to reach out to, and I haven't. So it is my bad. Maybe I can get on that, because I don't think there's much going on Tommy either. Let's go down to Vespucci. for me. Ooh, actually, that might be important. What's the announcement? Really good public announcement from the staff. It's just really the staff is really a different mindset here. It's not the same. What you saw or what happened during 1.0, you need to really treat the server like a new server. You know, a lot of it might have a lot of the same great role players on it, but it's actually it's a new ball game. It's a lot of the same role players. I mean, a lot of the same bugs and looks the same, feels the same, but I'm sure they're gonna slowly update and because my understanding was 1.0 was a lot of Bobby's own work because he fancy himself a programmer or one in self-taught and training. And I mean he's more skilled than I was. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I've talked to other and. Yes, we can do it. Hello. How'd it go, Scotty? But oh. Speakers. As soon as you be the post office, you get mail. Was Mrs. Chaser? I got your PO from this crazy cool cat, John, who's a judge or something. Anyways, got like a total cool wicked strong case, and I need someone to help me out with it. That John guy says, you know me. Wait. I can listen now. I mean, what John guy says normally, I need, like, I totally go. Okay, I'm listening out.
Jesus. How we doing?
Oh. Pretty good. How are you?
Huh?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm alright.
I guess that wasn't. This is look like him. Directing you to. Recommend. Join. Or join. And that's another letter zero. Hmm. There you go.
That's great.
She was about to take a picture and I put it away. She was like, oh, screw that. Oh, pets. I have a feeling that's him. Mr. Blaze.
Oh, crazy. Hello there, miss. Are you Miss Chaser?
That would be me. Yes. Are you Mr. Blaze?
Sorry, can you like repeat that? I can like hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I am. Are you Mr. Blaze?
Yeah, that's me, Ziggy Blaze at your service, ma'am.
All right. Yeah. Would you like to accompany me to my office and we can discuss your case?
Yeah, totally. That'd be wicked.
Follow me. How are you doing today?
I'm alright, you know, I'm just living life. How about yourself?
Very much the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I like got your name off this like cool guy, this old guy called John, and he was pretty cool. thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Sorry if I'm a bit slow. It takes me a lot of time to catch up to people.
No, that's all right. Take your time. So whenever you're ready, how can I help you?
Right, so like I've got this like totally wicked case. It's like a slam dunk, man. Like basically,
Slam dunks are good.
it might like incriminate me, but like I totally don't care. Like,
Uh, before you begin, just so you know, because you are discussing your case with me, there is client attorney privilege, confidentiality privileges. Anything you say to me will remain between us. So, no matter what, be completely truthful with me. Don't have to worry about your
Yeah.
information. It doesn't leave this room.
all right, I'll be totally honest. So like, I was out on the street, so like I sell like drugs, right? I'll be like completely honest with you. I sell a lot of drugs, okay? And
Uh-huh.
like this police captain, I think his name's like Peppermint or like Peterson or something like that. I can't really remember, but anyways, basically the short story is that like he gave me money for like some like heroin, like a heroin needle. He gave me like $20 for it, and like in hindsight, isn't that like some sort of like corruption or something? Like, like buying drugs off of like a civilian like me, that's like totally like frowned upon, man. So I just I just wanted to like say that. And like there was this other officer, I think her name was like Jenna or like Gemma or something. She was like there and she like witnessed the whole thing.
So let me ask you a question. When these was the officer who bought these drugs, were they in uniform or off duty?
Yeah, they were like in uniform, like completely like the like sheriff's outfit.
And then when they bought the drugs from you and when you made the transaction, did they immediately arrest you?
Sorry, like you totally like mumbled there. I couldn't quite get that.
I apologize. I'm recovering from a sore throat. Um, so when you did the drug transaction, did they arrest you right afterwards, or did they just went on
No,
with their business?
they just let me like go and just let me do whatever I was doing. And then like shortly after that, I was like arrested for like the same thing. And I like totally thought it's like okay to do that because like this officer just comes up to me and buys drugs off me. So I didn't realize I was like doing anything illegal until like I told this like officer that I sold drugs to that captain. So I was like, why am I getting in trouble for this? Shouldn't I got in trouble for this like before? But
Okay. Just to make sure I understand you correctly, you purchased drugs from one officer with another officer present witnessing it.
no,
They
like yeah,
completed the
they like
transaction.
bought drugs off of me.
Okay, right. And then once they completed the transaction, they went on their business, didn't arrest you, didn't bother you, went on their way. And then another officer came, and when you tried to do the same thing, they arrest you, or was it the same
No,
officer?
this was like at a later day, like a day or two after.
The
Then I
hell?
was like
Okay.
arrested for like the same thing, but I totally thought it was like legal to do so because obviously the other guy, like, and the other officer didn't like do anything about it. So I thought I was doing everything correctly or something.
Well, yes, this is very concerning. I do believe that what type of drugs were they, by the way?
It was like heroin, like like a heroin needle, like with like a syringe, and you
Yes.
can like inject it into yourself.
Record. What was it? Notebook. Okay, let me look up one thing. I want to look up So what were
No
the
worries.
So what was the charges that they charged you with? Was it the possession and distribution of drugs?
No, I think it was like just like possession and like a third degree, like resisting arrest or something. like I said, I don't really care about being arrested the second time, like the other time, but like it's mostly just down to the fact that a police officer like bought drugs off me, and I think that's pretty wrong, especially if that's like a crime, which I was later then like found out that it was. Especially when this person's like quite high, I believe, in like the police department. I think that's pretty crazy.
No, absolutely. Let me look up the penal code regarding that real quick. One moment. So was it sale of a controlled substance? Do you remember?
It was like
Oh, prevention in third
something
degree, you said.
Yeah, it was something in like third degree because I only had like a few things on me at the time. Like I had like two kind of drugs. Like I had some like ecstasy, and I think I had like a joint on me or something. I'm not too sure.
All right.
This was like a couple of days ago, like Monday, Sunday. I've been like out of town for a little bit, to be honest. I was kind of going on a sabbatical after like I was like, out of jail. I just wanted to get out of the city and clear my head for a little bit.
No, I can completely understand that. I go on so trust myself. You can always good to get away for a little bit. All right. Well, regarding this information, my initial thoughts on this. First off, unfortunately, what you did, the selling of what you said it was heroin, correct? That is actually a crime. You cannot sell drugs. But I can understand your confusion regarding the incident before. That said, that the law applies to the officers as much as they do citizens. So, what based off your testimony on here, what the officers did was against the law. I don't know what we can do regarding your charges, but we could bring up charges against the police officers. Would that be something you wanting
that's like
to
what I
do?
want to do. Like miss, like I
Okay.
totally don't care what happens to me. To be honest, like I can give a fuck if you don't mind my like friends. Like I'll take the jail time for it if they decide to do that as well. If we press charges, but I just want things to be like. I just want someone to take accountability for like making me think what I was doing was like legal, and then I get arrested for it like a couple of days later. Like it's totally like confused me.
No, I can completely understand that. All right, let me get some more details on here. One moment.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you
man,
like
hold
cut
on.
out again. Like I think you're like mumbling a little bit too much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Like again, I'm recovering from a sore throat.
Yeah, I
Let me
understand.
just
I
get
just wanted to
some.
let you know.
No, I appreciate that. I want to make sure. I want to make sure you can completely understand me. Let me get some of the finer details. One moment. Okay.
Yeah, like what kind of games about?
Just grab a piece of paper here. Okay. And did you said that you knew the officer's name that did purchase the drugs?
Yeah, it was like Peterson Peppermint or something like that. I think I know he's like a captain.
Okay, Captain Peterson and our Peppermint. Okay. And did you catch the name of the other officer that also purchased drugs and or witnessed it?
No, the other one was just a witness. Her name was like Gemma. Like she talks in this like really like high pitched voice. That's quite like hard to understand what she was talking about. And she like refers to herself in the third person. It's like totally weird.
And could you give a physical description of each of them, like what color hair, skin?
Well, that Gemma chick is like blonde or something. I don't really know. Peterson, can't really remember. You might have like black hair or something. It's quite short. I'm not too sure. This is like a couple of days ago, so like my memory's pretty foggy on like their details, but I'm pretty sure they both like introduced themselves with those names. And like I
Uh-huh.
said, when I talked to like that cop to tell them, he said he was gonna look into it, but like I I don't know if anything's happened with that. So that's kind of like why I wanted to like make sure it didn't get like swept under the rug or something.
Absolutely. Did the Captain Peterson Peppermint, did he have a mustache or beard as well, or anything like that?
I totally can't remember that. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, I'm just trying to get as much description. And then did the woman have short blonde hair or long blonde hair?
I think it was like kind of long. I can't really be on. I can't be sure, but like if you like, I think like the captain had like some sort of like foreign accent, if that helps.
It does. Thank you. Okay. And then the officer who arrested you, the third one, the second time, did you catch his name or her name?
Yeah, he was called like Decker, like Officer Decker or something.
Decker.
He was
Yes,
like
of course it
blonde. He
is.
had like short, but like spiky at like the front kind of thing. I think maybe. He was like really nice to me, to be honest with you. He was a cool guy.
Well, that's good. Do you recall, or did he mention to you what your case number was, or any information about your case?
No, I don't think I was like told any of that, to be honest.
Okay, no problem. I can
But,
get
like,
that information if we.
that helps,
Oh,
that's
go ahead.
like the only time I've ever been like arrested, so it's not like you got a lot to
Oh,
look
that
out for,
does.
you know.
Perfect. Okay, so it's your only offense. Okay, that does help a lot. Thank you. Okay. Based off this information, and it's a very alerting information, I will look into this. This is kind of interesting territory because it's part prosecution, part defense, because you're saying that you were misled by the actions of the other officer, and that's why you did the actions from with the second incident.
Yeah,
Though you're
exactly.
more, I guess, you're more concerned about justice being served on the officers who you said broke the law. So I need to look into this, make sure this is, if I am the best attorney to continue this. This might be a prosecuting attorney's a case, so I will reach out to make sure that it goes to the right person. But for now, I am more than happy to take your case to get it started, and I'll let you know if this gets handed off to another attorney. Can I get your I got your PO box in my mail right now, and you have mine.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, do I have your permission? Because I will be requesting a copy of your casework, and I have to fill a form requesting that. Do I have your permission to
Yeah.
do so?
You totally have my like full permission.
Perfect. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, I will get that. I will follow up on this right away for you. I need to check with my colleagues to see how to proceed. I'm new to the state myself, so and also we're still getting down our procedures. We're in a little bit of a rebuilding phase right now, but I will keep you posted on this. I will reach out to you on the next step. I'll let you know when we have sent over a request out and any developments in this case. Let me say thank you very much for coming in to let me know about this. I know this is because this could be intimidating. When the officers break the law, they're supposed to be there to represent you, and it could be frightening. So you're very brave to come in and let me know this information. I thank you very much.
Like, I just want to make sure that like justice gets done, because like they misled me, and like I feel like it's like a conspiracy or something, you know.
Well, it's plain as fact that the police are not above the law. They follow the same rules that every citizen in Los Santos does. So if they break the law, they will be prosecuted just like any other citizen. So we will definitely be looking into this and seeing what exactly happened.
Yeah, I hope so, because I'm pretty sure like what I was charged with is like a felony or something. I don't know. Like I feel like if they like knowingly buy something off me, that's got to be like a felony or something, right? And they can get like fired for that or something. I don't know.
You said it was third degree in the charge, and I'm thinking it was possession of a controlled substance, third degree, and that's actually a misdemeanor. Do you
was
know how
meaning
much
more
your
f-
fine was?
I was meaning more for like the officers, like
Oh,
buying
for
the drugs
them.
off me, because that's gotta be like some sort of felony, right?
Let's see. That would yes, that would probably be drug trafficking, which is actually a felony. Yes. I have to
Yeah,
look in
because
more in detail on that one because of the circumstances. But yes, it's one thing to, well, to have possession of drugs is one thing. To actually sell it is another. You're absolutely right.
I thought it'd be like them like aiding me into like committing a crime, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, I can look into it because my initial, if they bought drugs off you, if they purchased drugs off you and then immediately arrested you, they could have I had the terminology in my head. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Been working all day. That could be, oh, what's it called? I'm sorry. But the word escapes me again. I apologize. I'm tired, but it is setting you up for a crime, which they cannot do. You know, they can't.
Yeah.
You know, you have to freely commit the crime on your own will and whatnot. You know. So
Yeah, and like
yes,
the only reason to add
what's the
in
terminology
that
then, David?
I gave him the drugs as well because like he asked for it and he was like, "I'll give you $20 for it," and I was like, "Okay, sure." Like he asked me first. He was like, "Do you have anything on you?" I was like, "Yeah, I got like heroin." He was like, "If I can give you $20 and you know you can give it over," and I was like, "Okay, man." I'm like, $20 is $20, right?
If he asked you, well, to be perfectly honest, if the officer asked you had any drugs on you and you admitted it and they found drugs on you, then yes, they could arrest you because you're not supposed to have drugs. But the fact that they bought the drugs off you as a purchase, then they have committed a crime themselves. You both have committed
Yeah.
a crime at that. Okay?
Perfect.
So,
That makes me feel better about my situation. You know, as long as someone can get justice for what they did to me, that's all I
uh-huh.
want.
And I'm also gonna, and then as your attorney, at the attorney right now, I'm gonna go ahead and say that regarding this case, I would keep these details to yourself. Because they are police officers involved and potentially corrupted police officers, we don't know yet. I'm a little bit worried about your safety, so I wouldn't go around
Uh,
saying, "Oh yeah, these officers bought drugs off me, and I went to a lawyer or whatever." Just keep that
no, I'm
information
not
to
gonna
yourself
do that.
until.
But what I might do that that John guy told me. He told me to like totally go to like Frank Danger on the news and like tell him, and that might like make it like a high profile case or something, so they can't like do anything to me. Otherwise, I can come into court if it goes that far and be like, these guys are like trying to kill me because they're trying to cover something up. You know?
Right. No, I don't think we're at that step yet. I wouldn't go to any news yet. Let me investigate this for you a little bit, get more
Okay.
details before we go to because we don't know all the details yet. We have to do. I mean, we'll be investigating it and be maybe have a turnover in Bears if it comes to that, and then we'll get all the information, and then that way they will. Because right now it's just unfortunately at this point just hearsay, your word against theirs. Until we get more concrete evidence, I would just say let the justice system work out. Thankfully you're all right. You're out of jail right now. Just so you know in the future, do not sell drugs, especially to police officers. It is against against the law, no matter what. Even if they say it isn't, you don't do anything.
I get you.
All right, Mr. Blaze, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's like totally everything. I'm glad I got it off my chest. I feel like a weight's been left off my chest, and I can just spread peace and love like I
glad.
normally do.
That's a admirable thing to do. I'm happy that you feel much better about this. And like I said, it's very brave of you to come to me about this information, and considering the circumstances. So that's good on you.
Yes, I'm just glad you've listened to me, and I just appreciate it. So thank you for your time, miss. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have like good rest of your day or evening or something.
You as well. Let me go ahead and escort you out.
Yeah, no worries. I tell you, your office is like so cool. Like it's really big, quite spacious.
Thank you. I just got it today. I appreciate that.
I wish I had something like that, man. You know, like. Sorry if you're gonna have to like keep up with me. I'm just totally like.
No, you're all right.
I'm a bit like a sloth.
your
You know,
time.
I'm just a bit slow.
Hey,
There's-
no, nothing
there's-
wrong about taking it easy.
There's not really a lot going on in my head, to be honest with you, most of the time.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. I bet you have a bunch of interesting ideas up there.
No, man. I just meditate and like do yoga or something. You know, I keep myself busy.
I think more people need to do the same, so that's good. Oh, over here.
Oh Jesus, I'm
They have
walking
those,
into like pillars, man.
No, that's my fault. I forget. We forget we have these barriers and they're hard to jump over. So
Yeah, like they're just like in odd locations. But anyway, Miss Chaser, I'm just gonna go out and I might go to sleep. But if you, you know, I'll be expecting like a letter from you at some point. Yeah.
hopefully as soon as tonight, no later to tomorrow, I'll give you a status update. Like I said, I'm gonna be reaching out to my colleagues and figuring out how to proceed this because this is a unique case.
All right, I appreciate it. You'll stay safe, okay? Look after yourself.
You as well, sir.
All right, bye, Miss.
Oh, and I apologize. What was your first name again?
Sorry about that. I can't quite get.
I
catch that
apologize.
last part.
What was your first name again?
My name's Ziggy. Ziggy Blaze.
Ziggy. Ziggy Blaze. That's
Yeah.
right. It was in here later. Now I remember. Okay. Thank you.
Is that everything?
No, well, I just had to have your full name on a request, so your copy of your Instagram.
All right, no worries, ma'am. I'll just get out of your hair, okay?
Okay, you be safe out there, all right?
All right, you too, ma'am. See you later.
Take it easy. That's interesting. It's gonna be. I mean, he's a stoner, so I'm sure there's some detail. But that's crazy. I think that's like. Okay. Yeah, I gotta put him in Bryce. Um.
Hello.
Hey, Muffin. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, good. Good. It's been a busy day. Did you just get on duty?
Yeah, I am currently trying to find other people in the building because someone just came in saying that they heard that the SBA is now up and running and they want to apply for a business, but I haven't heard any of that.
Oh, the last thing I heard is that the Chamber of Commerce is still on break from the high justice. That's news to me, so I would not have any information on that. But I would reach out to either the mayor or the high justice regarding that for clarification.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find someone because as far as I knew, they were still on vacation.
That's
But
my
apparently there's a
understanding as
rumor
well.
going around that they have.
Well, let me see if there's been any recent announcements. Wait, that was part of the. I think that was Lyman part.
I was hoping I could find my boss and ask her, but I might have to run to the PO to reach out to her if I can't find. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Did you know that you can use our mailing right here?
I cannot.
Oh, you don't have access to the city hall?
Nope. As of right now, I do not have keys to the mailbox.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Hopefully, I will
didn't
soon.
know. Yes, hopefully. I didn't know, so I've been racing back here in Vespucci, but I realized I can go into here. I'm like, oh, I feel dumb.
Yeah, I think all DOJ employees have access to, just not all of City Hall yet.
Yes, well, it's also you have to in your mailbox, you have to look in the home section to get to your have access to your portion of the mailbox. I didn't realize that, so I thought it was just DFJ.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You wouldn't happen to
Yeah,
have Kelly's PO, would you?
Yo, I don't, and I have to admit, and I apologize. I actually lost your PO box as well. As I'm actually going to mail you that night when I ran into you about hanging out, and I dropped it under the post office table, and accidentally when I was trying to mail you a letter. So I would need yours again as well.
Oh, okay. It is YR314. That's you rock 314.
Oh, I love that. You rock. Damn, she got a good one. No. Okay, got it. Perfect. No, I need Kelly's as well. So if you get it, let me know. Well, check with her is make sure I'm sure she said it's okay, but I would love to have hers as well.
Yeah. If I can get a hold of her, I'll tell her that you need her PO again.
Perfect. I appreciate it. And I'll keep an eye out for either the High Justice or the Mayor if I see them walking around here and let them know that you have a question regarding the SBA, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can't find them upstairs. If not, then I'm going to be walking a long walk to the post office. But I told that gentleman I would help.
No. I will give you a ride to the post office. No problem. You don't have to walk. Just let me know if you need a ride over there and I'll get you one.
All right, thank you so much. I'm gonna check upstairs real quick and then I'll be back down.
Sure thing. Take your time. It's you gotta be careful. He's a stoner. I mean, he's playing. They're playing a stoner. Sorry. I mean, the character he is stoner, but it could be there. I mean, like I thought he was gonna say, oh, they bought off me and then they arrested me around. I'm like, entrapment. There you go, entrapment. God damn, my head doesn't work. Entrapment. I thought it was gonna be a case about entrapment. I'm like, it could be possibly entrapment. But it wasn't. He said no. They flat out bought drugs off me and laughed. I'm like, holy shit, they actually. But I'm wondering if it's like the officer's like, look, I'm gonna give you a warning. You don't have the drugs, don't do it, and blah blah blah. But we'll see. I don't know. I got a corruption case right. I'm skeptical, but we'll see how it plays out. It's an interesting case nonetheless. I'm looking forward to it. God damn, all the good cases. I'm liking this. Ooh, I love Yellowware. Love Lawyer RB. Okay, see, at your store. fine. Okay, Clark.
So I definitely couldn't find anyone upstairs.
Okay, I could give you a ride. Just go ahead and finish my letter. Oh, God damn it.
Hopefully they give
Ah,
City Hall employees keys to that soon to make it easier.
yes, hopefully. Wonder why all the lawyers got theirs for. It's weird.
I don't know. So I'm still trying to find out some
My
information
mama
on
used to
that
have
for
one of
you.
them paintings in her house.
Right, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. And I suppose I guess I'll just sit over there then for a little while.
Yeah, my coworker here is going to help me
I think I
to
spent
get
too
to the
much time
post
in the
office
hall.
so
I
that
have
way I
no
can
clue
try to
what
reach.
you're talking about.
Please shut the hell up.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You and your coworker, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be over across the room. I'll be sitting over there for a little while.
Okay, sorry it's taken so long. I have been trying to reach someone.
Oh no, I understand. If I'm being quite honest, I would have no idea on how to do this myself. So, quite honestly, you were simplifying the process for me. I'm more than willing to wait.
Okay, well, thank you for your patience, and I'll try to get an answer to you before it gets too late.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you.
Okay, I finished my letter. Ready to head on out?
I'm ready. Thank you for taking.
Okay. Oh, no problem. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right back.
Absolutely. Thank you for your help again.
I'm so glad the city's going night-night because
Absolutely.
it's like I need it.
I'm not sure which the closest post office is from here.
I tend to go to Vespucci, but I think we're actually probably like smack in the middle, to be honest. We take Vespucci and Mirror Car.
Hey, Miss. Mrs.
Oh,
is
yes,
that your
Mr. Bates.
paralegal right there? He's been hit by a car and he needs like medical attention, and I just like totally have to run him, and I've been helping him walk over here because he's pretty injured.
Hey,
Sorry.
Amber.
What?
Hi. So, who's
I
injured?
think you could take me to the hospital.
Oh, you are. Oh,
Yeah, I got hit by a car.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. One more. Ah, yeah, they raised it forward.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Dude,
I will be in touch with you soon.
Oh,
Whenever you're gonna
my car is.
car, like that's crazy.
Actually, I can give him
How's
Scoopies
Aiden?
and carry him if
Oh,
needed.
okay.
Oh,
If you're okay with that.
I mean, I'm not picky. I need medical attention.
I mean, if I was
Oh,
you,
oh,
Miss
okay,
Fair,
or I could come-
Oh my
okay.
god, that's what I dream
He's
of right there.
super strong.
I need a strong woman like that. I'm telling you. Well, Mr. Maxwell, you look after yourself, man. All right.
I
I'll see
will
you
do.
around. See you later, man.
Thank you.
Take it easy. Oh boy, what a madhouse.
I don't know what came over me.
Hey guys.
Hey, what happened? So just that random car ran into you?
Oh, I was on my way back to City Hall rollerblading, and you know, I used the crosswalk, and somebody ignored the crosswalk.
A local driver or?
Yeah, I don't know, some random guy just kept driving off.
Let me. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna mark this on my map. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I shouldn't have turned. Oh, still get used to the city.
Right. How are you, Athena?
I'm doing okay. Worried about you at the moment.
I'm still conscious, so I'm doing all right.
We're just about there. Hang in there.
Visit today. I can walk from here, thank you.
You're welcome. You might want to jump. There's a spider.
Oh, thank you. I hate those things.
Oh yeah, they're pissed.
Hello. Hey, how are you? Good to see you again.
Sorry, I had my ears covered. What did you say? I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
might have got hit by a car, you know, and I don't really feel well.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look at you. You can follow me.
Okay.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Thanks,
Hello.
girls.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Hey, Bryce. I'm gonna take Althea to the post office real quick while you're getting checked out. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
what's
I'll be
that?
back to pick you up.
What's
I'm
that?
gonna take Althea to the post office while you're getting checked out. We'll be
Oh,
back
no,
to
of
pick you up.
course. Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Okay.
All right.
Be safe,
I'll let-
okay? Get checked out,
Yeah,
all right?
I'll send you a letter when I'm out of the hospital.
Oh, no need to. I'll come right here no matter what.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I don't. The drivers in the city, I swear.
Oh, I know. I about got hit myself, and it was my turn to walk across, and one just sped out of nowhere.
I've been hit 3 or 4 times a day by other drivers alone. Just flat out rear end me at a complete stop. Okay, so I
Yeah.
think now we're probably closer to Mirror Park, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we're closer to the one in Mirror Park. You know, I could have probably walked, and you could have stayed here with him if you needed.
Oh, I mean, it's just getting checked out. I mean, we'll be back together.
This is a pretty killer car.
Oh, thank you. It is a midnight blue with a gasoline green pearlescent.
Oh, nice. It's really pretty.
Thank you. I think of him just lawyer-y, so. Ooh. Like that +1 ambulance mercy pull to the side RP? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. People don't even do that in real life. That pisses me off when they don't. When I had a car, I would pull over and put my hazards on every time. As you should. Oh.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Ah. Oh, it's been a busy day, guys. Oh, I was almost 8. What? So how many hours did I roleplay today? I've roleplayed probably close to 10, I think. Let's see. Started at 8 to 3. Yeah. I'm back, baby. It's been 3 months to 10-hour stream.
I'll send a letter to Donnie.
How you lady doing?
G'day, g'day.
We're fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. You guys like lawyers?
Yes, we are.
See right now?
Or I am.
Oh, you're lawyers? Okay, that's nice.
Yes. My name is Damon Chaser, public defender.
Oh yeah,
So,
I've seen
what's
you.
your name?
I've seen your ads around. Yeah, and there.
That. I am the face
said you-
behind those ads.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Wait,
Sorry, what?
where the fuck did Fletcher go?
Where did he?
I
Hey,
was gonna say
hey,
something.
Cade.
How you doing, Frankie?
Do you know where Donnie went?
Me? No.
Nah,
No idea.
Yeah, I sent him a letter. I need to show him a new guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's somewhere around here. I don't know.
Oh well, that's not good. I have seen
Whoa.
to not have I've lost my boss's contact information
Oh. Well.
because I just went through a bunch of my mail, stored and saved, and yeah, I couldn't find it.
What? Well, I guess we'll just have to tell those gentlemen that we'll wait to hear back, and once we hear, we can maybe get their information and reach out to them. That's probably the best way to go
Yeah,
about it.
I told him to reach out to city and they might be able to get an answer quicker than I could get, but he was adamant on hanging around until I could find an answer.
Okay. Well, we can always make a little bit while I said he sent it off, and we haven't heard back yet. So
Richard.
I feel bad that I'm not going to be able to help him get an answer.
Yeah, sure. You have the exact same car as me? Okay, I would like to state I have the original. I am the original.
well, I shouldn't feel too bad about it. I mean, everything's moving very fast. I mean, the rebuild. I mean, which is good. The everything's rebuilding quickly, but I mean, it's just it comes with the territory, you know. We can just try our best, and we'll eventually get back to them, and you know.
That's true.
Not good enough. That's on them. I mean, we're only human.
What is with all the vehicles on the road lately?
I do not know, but I do know that one of the mechanics at Hayes did take out the tow truck. Hopefully they'll get that all cleared out. I know there've been a lot of police chases going on someday. Aftermath of that.
Oh wow. I could explain it.
Bryce, you alright? Bryce? Oh no, he's gone deaf and blind. No!
Oh no.
He's probably just resting. What a day.
Yeah, he might be taking a quick nap. Okay, where am I?
There he is. Oh. He just... Still can't hear you, Bruce.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I spaced
You
out.
alright?
Yeah, I'm okay, I think.
That's it broken?
I don't think so. The doctor
Oh, good,
patched me
good,
up
good.
if I am.
Perfect. Okay. Should we all head back to City Hall to weather out the next storm? I heard it's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, I can climb in the trunk.
Oh no, I can
No,
leave
no.
Scoopies if you want.
Sure. What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing, nothing.
This is why I said that I wanted to get a 4-door car. I thought it would be a
Oh.
good idea to have.
Oh, what's going on? Okay, there we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm saving up for 4 doors so that way, if anyone needs rides, I can help them and have more seats.
Same.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't like any of the 4 doors that they had.
Will you guys be around after storm?
Yes, I will. I actually sent you a letter. Don't worry about it. I mean, I understand that you tried to buy a car, but I have a new
yeah.
interesting case. That
I
to
heard.
dis-
I'm very interested in it. They just keep getting
Oh,
better.
shit. Yeah, they're all coming at once, aren't they? Wonder
Yeah.
what's going around.
We're gonna need that case board sooner rather than later. I'll start
Right?
drawing that up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Thank
something
you.
if we have real trials before the mock trial.
Oh,
Right?
there's already another trial, and then we might have 2 more trials.
Wait, my car?
I think I'm gonna sleep on the grass. I think it'd be really comfy under a tree.
It might.
They pay a lot of money for this grass.
They do pay a lot to keep it highly maintenance. I just hope these gentlemen receive my news well. I did what I could.
Your news?
Yes, they came in up to City Hall thinking the SBA was back, and I hadn't heard that. And I said I
Oh.
would try to find out, and I couldn't.
I don't think that the government said that they were back already. I think that they would just implying that, coming soon, TM.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
I think they left.
Well, I can't blame them. A lot of people are really excited, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know everyone's excited about a business, and that's one of the main questions I get asked is if the SBA is back yet.
It will
Hopefully
be
soon.
here when it's here. No sooner, no later.
Yep, I understand that they want it to happen, but they just gotta have some patience.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Good things come to those who wait. Or
Exactly.
to those that don't get hit by cars.
In this city, that's hard not to get hit by another car. I almost
Apparently
got nailed the
so.
other day walking to the roller rink.
That's why I have a car. It's protection from those maniacs.
I'm about 2,000 away from my goal. I'll get there.
That's
trying to
a
buy it
luggage
outright?
too.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy one outright.
Oh.
What you buying? Oh, I bet the
Alrighty, well,
Greenwood, right?
I'm gonna go curl up in the grass. I'll see you guys soon.
All right, I'm gonna go take a
All
nap
right.
in the break.
I'll sleep in my office, I guess. looking over the city. It reeks of filth. I want to clean up this city. I'm Batman. Or Batwoman. I'm such a fucking dork. But I'm having too much fun, guys. I really am. Ooh. That was a beep beep. Was that for... It's funny. At this rate, I'm gonna be that one public defender that all the cops hate. That he went after them, though. I mean, I'm not scared of that. Bring it on. That will just help me when I become a civil. When I go into civil law. I'll have the Vagos, the mafia, the crows, all be like, yeah, this is the one that you're not afraid of cops, and I'll get all the good business. So if it goes that way, I'm not intentionally doing that. That's the type of cases that are coming to me. But I don't know about that one, guys. I mean, I think he was describing the actual chief of police. I'm like, the chief of police, but what heroin off you, just like that. I mean, it would be a he said, she said thing, or he's I mean, it was two police officers versus, you know, a pothead. So I mean, I don't know if we have much of a case, but I mean, I'll entertain it. I mean, if anything with this Brian, I have to see what they say. I'm curious of what they say. Like, no, we. I'm wondering if they're like, if I had to guess, if it's not actual corruption, what they did was they asked if they had drugs, and they're like, you know what, you don't need to do drugs. You know, you're honest with us. We're gonna take uh um these drugs. We're gonna let you go. Here's some money, get some food, clear yourself up, maybe. And maybe it was misconstrued or contribute, whatever. Yeah, can't say that word right now, but I don't know. That's yeah. I really doubt it's actual corruption. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, even if it was, that's gonna be hard to prove because it's gonna be hearsay. So, quick 15-minute break. The server is going to take a longer than normal reset instead about a 15-minute break or so. So, I'm just going to chill until then. Maybe start dinner, I guess. It is that time, folks. All right, so I will be right back. Oh, what a good day, RP. I'm having fun. Ah. Oh man, they really took off today. Okay, so weekends are definitely good days for the law RP. Oh. Oh, stars back up. I got an office. I ran an office to my real government job. I have a cubicle. Oh man. Well, actually, I'm working from home now, which I'm not complaining about that. But back at work, I would. I'm telling you, all my GTA characters have more successful careers than I do in real life. But I think that's what I hear for most people. I mean, I hope so. I hate to see something like, oh yeah, I sell drugs and steal cars, Lamborghinis, and whatever for real life. It's almost as good as my real job. I'm like, holy crap.
Right. What you?
I heard about the whole mailbox dealio from Richard. That's kind of crazy.
Hello.
No, what about the mailbox? Sorry.
Oh, that I guess you guys at reception can't send letters from the mailbox over there?
Nope.
Yeah, that's. I hope they get that fixed for you guys. I thought you guys could.
Really mean to.
So the only people right now that I'm aware that have access to it is anyone in the DOJ department, the mayor, and the chief of staff.
That's why we have access to it first.
I guess we're considered part of DOJ staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, City Hall employees are supposed to have access to it, but they haven't given us our keys.
Well, hopefully soon. Oops, I gotta turn it back on. You're right.
By the way, now I just now got your letter, Amber.
Yeah, I think you were a little preoccupied when I originally sent it, which is alright.
Literally, like right before that happened, I was at the Vespucci post office and there was no mail. So it literally happened like right after I left the post office. Or like it was sent right after I
figures.
left there.
That is crazy.
I love perfect timing situations. They're great.
Yeah. So, did you want to discuss that case now, or?
Yeah, we can go to. Did you pick out an office yet?
I did. I'm gonna show you. I'll show
sweet.
you both if you want.
Oh, I want to see your all.
All right, follow me. I'm so excited. I have my own office.
That's huge. Especially at City Hall.
Right? I saw that Dan had one. I'm like, why does he get one and I don't? I'm like, well, they probably don't have. I don't have limited number. I think they have like 2 more in addition to mine.
Well, hopefully I can get my bar license and I can get one before they're all taken.
That said, though, you can definitely share mine in the meantime. You have free access to it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you got the first one in the hall. That's
I love that.
great.
Here, they're all
Oh,
empty
wow.
on this side.
Yeah, but you got the
Oh,
door
wow,
that's
nice.
like right in
The
front.
view. I do it for the view.
You have our own coffee machine. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the
There's my
hell out of
briefcase
that.
right there. Feel free.
Oh, nice.
You too, Athena. If you're ever up here and you just hanker for some coffee, feel free to pick this up. So
Well, thank you for that.
you're very
But
welcome.
there's also some in the break room too. I'm trying to get them to replace the refrigerator so I can place drinks and snacks in it for everybody.
Oh, please let me know when they do, because I'll definitely help stock up that.
I would.
Yeah, I can help
You know,
chip
I've never
in
been
too.
inside these offices. I like
No?
that painting.
That is a
Yeah,
nice
they all have
painting.
pretty much the same kind of layout, but you know, they're all nice.
You know, that looks like a place where I used to ride horses.
Ooh.
Let's see, where was that place I went? I want to say
Oh
it was
shit, that is that.
Pronghorn Ranch.
I
We
think I've
used
heard
to
of that
have.
place.
Yeah, my family used to hire a stable to keep our horses. I had a black Turkmen growing up.
Does your family still have them?
They do.
Oh. You should talk to the bailiff. He has I believe he said he had a horse himself.
Does live like Big Bear Valley was at West Lupins. Oh wow! I have a reminder of
I know-
ranch every
Now
time
I
I go
know
to my
3
office.
horse owners. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be like stressed out one day. I'm just gonna look at that payday and go, yeah, I'm gonna play some ranch. Well, there you go. There's my office.
I love how big the whiteboard is. That's a whiteboard, right?
I believe so.
We
You
could
never
throw
can tell with
case
art these days.
information on there,
Exactly.
or to-dos or something.
Though I would wait to do that until they get all the locks installed. Though
Yeah,
we've had some
yeah.
people wandering around in here.
Yeah, of course. It's nice.
No deal. Well, I guess we better get started on this case. I'm dying to tell you what it's about.
Yeah, I from what the client told me, I definitely want to know the details because when he told me, I was like, what?
Oh. Oh yeah, because
Okay,
you're the one that
Daddy.
found you. Yeah, that.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to
Oh yes.
picture where this is it real quick.
Oh no, no worries.
Oh,
Sorry, we're
sure
not
thing.
trying to kick you out or nothing.
No.
All right, I'll let you guys get to it. Thank you.
Alright,
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go check out the other offices. I want to see their artwork.
okay. We'll see you soon.
All right. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Oh, comfy chair for once. Oh.
Right. Okay. So, I get word that I think it was actually oh, I freaking who brought it to my attention. I think it was even Athena. That a gentleman came in earlier, saying he's looking for somebody about a clear cut or a slam dunk case, and that it was they bailed. That's right, they sent me a letter, and that someone directed them to me, but they weren't sure because they thought they might need a prosecutor. I reach out to them. They immediately get back to me. We meet in here inside my office, and when we go over the case. So let me get my notes out real quick. Okay. So the client in question is a Mr. Ziggy Blaze. And he explained to me that I'm not quite sure how recently, I didn't get a date and time, that's my bad, but he was approached by 2 police officers. He believed one was a Captain Peterson or Peppermint. He wasn't sure the last name, something with a P. Short black hair with an accent, is how he explained him. And another sheriff sent me by the name of Gemma, who refers to herself in the 3rd person with long blonde hair. They approached him asking him if he had drugs on him. He said yes, he did. He had some syringes of heroin, I believe he said he had. And so he said then the officers asked if they could buy that off him for $20. So he get ahead and sold the heroin to him for $20. Now, here it is. I'm like, okay, this is going to be an entrapment. This and that. They're going to arrest him immediately after. No. They bought the drugs and left as if they were going to use them, according to the client. Fast forward to, I believe he said the next day, he gets another officer approaches him, and Officer Decker short blonde hair, asked him a question, what is he doing? And he's like, oh, I have drugs on me. Would you like, or he offers him to sell him some. Officer Deckler, of course, arrests him on the spot for, possession. He goes, takes him to, PD, writes up the charges and everything. Now, Mr. Blaze is confused because the officers before bought drugs off of him and did arrest him. Now
Right.
he's getting arrested. So
Doesn't seem
basically,
like a sting op, or it doesn't seem like a bust. It definitely seems like a
yeah,
blatant
and
act of corruption on the police's end.
exactly that's why, because that's why to me it's not like, oh, this is a full sting. Like when he first explained, I'm like, okay, he sold the drugs to them, and as soon as he made the purchase, they arrested him. It was a sting. Maybe it's entrapment, but more likely it was a sting, whatever. But according to him, no, they never arrested him the first time. So he wants to say actually he's not worried about the second time because I did explain to him that possession and selling of drugs is illegal in the state of San Andreas, but he's more like, well, why am I in charge for it but not the police officer? And he's right, but I can't believe that these two officers so blatantly sold him drugs. He seemed pretty confident that they did. So I have his permission to go ahead and fill out request for his case, and I'll go ahead and do that, and we can look into this further. I like to see what was written on the one where he was arrested, and then I wanna have to approach this one carefully. I mean, I don't want to sound. I mean, he's our client, and I have no reason to distrust him. I want to believe what he says, but I mean, he is obviously a drug user. I would have to, if I had to guess, he said he sold heroin. I would guess he also probably does a little bit of weed based off his behavior. So I'm wondering if he was intoxicated at the time and there was a misunderstanding, because this is huge. Officers blatantly buying
Yeah.
drugs off a drug dealer, So
Right.
we were gonna have to definitely approach this with a little bit of caution and an open mind and skepticism until we get some concrete information. Because right now, even if it was true, it's going to be a his say against what they said, and we got two officers versus. That said, I did find out from him because I tried to get his information on this case. This was his very first offense, the one with Deck. So we could go ahead and request that. I'll try to go down to the PD to see if I can get the actual case number to request it, but I don't know if they can get that. That was something I meant to ask the High Justice, like if we don't have their information, all the details, how do we request it? But I think they could at least give us that information. I mean, there's no details what's in the cases, and then we can make the formal request. What are your
But-
thoughts on this?
This one definitely is a lot more complicated than the other one
Uh-huh.
for sure. I have quite a few thoughts. I think there is something here for sure. I guess my first question is, he's not necessarily bringing this up as far as wanting to fight anything in the second interaction when he was actually arrested. So I'm assuming he's not
Uh-huh.
fighting any of those charges that were pressed against him, right?
Right. He basically wants to go after the two police officers from breaking the law.
So this is okay. I mean, I
So
think
that's the
there's
other
a case
question.
here, but since we're public defenders, we can't
Right.
go after officers for. Wouldn't this be
Right.
something the prosecutor's office would have to go after and charge the officers that are responsible for this?
And he was told that originally when the individual he spoke to, but they also recommend maybe they could speak to me. They probably just recommended me because I was the only attorney that they knew up and about. And I'll let him know accordingly that this might be handed off to the prosecutor if it turns out to be that kind of case. But we'll definitely look into it and get started, and I will keep him updated. And if we do hand it off, and that's the other question: if it is going to be truly, which it sounds like. If I wasn't sure, I thought maybe because because of the first incident, he was like, "Why did I get?" His argument would be, "Well, I was misled by the police the first time." and that's why I did it the second time or whatever. I mean, I know ignorance is not an excuse to commit a crime, but I thought that was the angle he might be approaching it. But no, he made perfect clear he wants the same treatment for the two police who bought drugs and or of the the transaction and that he did, which is understandable. But yeah, I was the point when we need to be passed over to prosecution. I guess we would have to. I mean, I guess we will reach out to the high justices again. Keep it very, let's shorten the details to say we have a case that I think would be more suited to prosecution. It involves possible police corruption. Is there a specific lawyer we should hand this information off to?
Don't get me wrong, I really am interested in this. I really want to see how we could work this or look into this. I mean,
do you
the
want me
multiple
to
things that
approach
I'm
it differently?
thinking about is like, okay, if we definitely need to gather more details, right? And of course, we need to be
Absolutely.
really careful with.
It's just
like,
hearsay right
probing.
now.
Well, it is right now. It's
Mhm.
hearsay, so we would need to gather more facts. But we'd be probing into, the officer's activities. My first thought was like, okay, maybe we need to start FOIAing. Like, we need to FOIA that, that arrest record, to see if there's anything in there. I don't know how much of a time gap between the original sale and the second sale was. If it was the same day, separate days.
I think
There's a chance that the initial interaction between those two officers buying that syringe wasn't even recorded at all. If it
absolutely,
was
I don't
actually
think it
them buying
was.
drugs.
Right. No, they're actually by drugs. There's no record. Like he said, when Officer Decker arrested him, that was considered his first offense ever. So
The only thing I can think of off the top of my head as far as how we can take this to a trial is if our client wants to try to sue the police department to get some sort of damages. I'm trying to just think of what that would be, because he couldn't sue them for like, he was selling drugs to them. You know what I mean? So I don't. The only thing that comes to mind would possibly be like entrapment, but that would only work if they somehow
arrested
forced
him.
when he didn't know that they were officers, and they then busted him right then and there, like if they were undercover. or
no,
something.
they were. He said they were in full uniform when they happened.
Yeah, so that doesn't work. What do you think? Like, I can't think of any other way to try to go after the PD for damages, and then if the prosecutor is like, oh, they have something here, let's file charges on our own. I could see that happening, but we just have to figure out what we'd actually go after.
Well, from my understanding, as much as I'd like to, because my own curiosity on this, I mean, I would love to hear how this plans out. I think based off of what his goals, because he said he's more. This is to me seems more like a, maybe it's the wrong terminology, but like a whistleblower kind of case. He wants to alert the public about, or he wants to warn that there is police officers not abiding to the law, which all citizens of Los Santos are abide, police or not. And I'm like, yes, that's good. That's what it should be. Absolutely, that's a worthy cause. He's not worried about his, he said like, he's not worried about the case. He said the officer was very nice, and maybe perhaps he cut him a break or something. See, that's the other thing. That's why I'm wondering, maybe, and I hate this, assume this, and this is assumption. I'm just trying to, I mean, it's just so crazy to have this blatant corruption. I wonder if the officers didn't actually buy the drugs, but maybe because, like, they asked him if he had any drugs. He said yes. He was upfront with them. He provided the drugs. Maybe they just took the drugs, all his drugs he had on him, gave him gave him a break, gave him a warning, and maybe the officers gave him some money, like, here, you have the meal, dude, don't do drugs, clean yourself up. And he just interpreted it that way. I mean, I'm just trying to make all angles. Again, that's all hearsay, and we
possible.
don't know. But I mean, I feel that could be as much as a possibility than actually to cosplay me up in uniform and say, hey, we want to buy drugs off you. I mean, they both are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I could see a situation where that would happen, but if that was the case, then you know, again, what are we specifically going after then? Because my
Right.
fear is, you know, we start stirring up stuff, but we don't actually have anything to go after,
Yes.
and then
And
you know what I mean?
that's no, and that's the concern I merely had as well. I mean, I mean, to be
I think we
completely
need to
honest
sit
with
him
you,
down and say, hey, is this a whistleblower thing, and you're not looking to try to sue or get
I already
anything
did.
from them?
I'm no, he made it clear he just wants them to be. He wants them face the same punishment. He wants to face the punishment of selling drugs, like any citizen would be. So he's just be he witnessed a
Yeah.
crime. He's reported basically.
I'd hate to say it, but I think he has to go to a prosecutor. I think his only options are
You
the
know,
media
and
and a
that's
prosecutor.
yeah, no, that's what I think so as well. I mean, and to be
As much as
honest,
I'd hate to
I'm
do
kind of
that, because I'd love to work on something like this, but I don't.
I would too, my curiosity, but we're already kind of going after one officer in our other case. And
Yeah.
so if we get two, that we're gonna I don't want to be labeled the public defender that all the cops are, hate or worried about, I mean, unless
Well,
it's
I
for
mean,
good
that's our
reason. I
job,
mean, if
right? Like our job
well,
inherently is going to be
yes,
to try to hold both sides accountable and at to some certain extent.
absolutely, but
But I just think
if
that
we
this like specifically going
we need more
after
concrete.
two officers for something as serious as corruption.
One, they could
I
end their
think
careers.
right, but I also think it might be a bad look to be seen as two people in the public defender's office possibly trying to overstep, the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's it. Right. No, I agree. But that's why I'm saying though. That's why I'm kind of happy this is more a prosecution case because I don't.
Yeah.
To have two such cases so back to back like this, I think that might send the wrong message. I mean, I mean, if like I said again, if it was an actual defense case and there's more concrete, I think I'd be more. I mean, I would be fine with it, and I'm fine with this. I mean, worth is worth, but I think the fact that it is more of a prosecution case, I think that's a little bit of a godsend on our end. I mean, I think that it needs to be go on there, and then they can bring it up to Internal Affairs or whatever they need to do on the sheriff's side. They'll know, and then besides, they'll know what to do. Anyways, more better. So
Isn't there only one
so
prosecutor from what I've heard? I forget his name.
I have met none. I have met none of the prosecutors, so I have no idea how many there are. I've met nothing but the defense
believe I
attorneys,
heard
so it wouldn't
there's
surprise
one
me.
prosecutor. He's not around very often. His name starts with a D. I don't remember what it was, like Dusky or something like that.
No idea.
I mean, possibly we. I think the most that we could do is maybe either get the contact info for the prosecutor and refer him, or get in touch with the prosecutor and be like, hey, this is what's going on. Do you want to reach out to this guy to investigate? Because this seems like this is a prosecution thing that they want to press charges, and then this also is like an IA thing for the sheriff's office.
Yeah,
they want to internally
it
investigate
absolutely is.
two officers.
This has to be handled with kid gloves, and not to say I'm not up to that. I just don't think I'm in the position to do so. I mean, if this was a one involving a defense case, absolutely, I'm on gun hole. But these things, it won't do anybody any favors if we overstep our ground. So I think we're wait. We'll hand this over to the prosecuting, and I did let the client know that that was a possibility. So I will reach out to them. Once I hear back from the prosecutor, I'll provide their information and everything like that, and then he can proceed from there. And we'll share what information they provided us, and then he can, follow up accordingly.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best move that we can do to help this guy.
Uh-huh. I do too.
Uh,
That's all we really, that's all I really want. As much as I mean, I'm shopping the idea of possibly revealing police corruption. It has to be choppy into bits, hungry like a wolf, as a charity. I mean, I gotta do what's best. We gotta do what's best for the client. So, I mean,
Yeah. If only
And
the client
who
wanted to go
knows?
for damages, then we could do something.
yes, absolutely. And maybe he might change his mind after he talks. And then, if so, I'm sure the prosecutor will kick that back to us as we kick this to him. Or so we
Right.
hope. Okay.
Or maybe we
well,
can keep
it's
that
settled.
door open to be like, hey, if you talk
Yes.
to the prosecutor and you find that later down the road you do want to seek some sort of damages because something came to light that they wronged you, we're happy to pick that back up where it left off, and
Uh-huh.
we're already familiar with the case, so we can just run with it from there.
Absolutely. And we do have his permission to get a FOIA, so if it ever comes down to that, we can just go ahead and do that. All right. Let me see.
I did actually come across Pookie's information. I sent them a letter, letting them know that we might be able to represent them, and I requested for them to let us know if they'd like to have a meeting or consultation with us. So I got lucky that I came across that information.
Good job. That's good news.
Yeah.
We'll continue following those leads, and we'll still try to find this Carmine. Nothing yet. I've been able
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
I've been trying. I've been stopping
really-
by Strawberry a couple of times today. I haven't ran across
too,
them.
and-
So
I haven't run across anybody in Strawberry for a little bit, so.
I got one person pulled up in a car, but it didn't look anything like the guy that I met the other day. So alrighty.
Let me.
Well,
You know what?
I'm sure there'll be more
Yeah.
cases. There's definitely going to be more.
Oh yeah.
More to handle here.
Well, the fact that people are coming to us, the fact that people are coming and asking for help is encouraging enough. So, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
All we just gotta do is
'Cause
keep
I know
answering the call, and more people will be inclined to do so.
Exactly. I'm actually gonna check the doors of some of these other offices. Maybe the prosecutor has his PO box list on there.
That's a good idea. I'll just be downstairs. Let me know if you need
Okay.
something.
Sure thing. Those are prosecutor offices. Oh.
It was productive.
That's good.
Ah.
But I think I might have an answer for them this time.
Oh, I didn't
People will be
fucking.
very
I'm an
happy
idiot.
to know they have an
But I like to work for free.
Saying that if
Let's see here.
Miss Amber, do you need any food or water?
Yes, I could use this. Oh no, I have some food on me. I'm good. Thank you, actually.
Okay, because I was gonna walk to the roller rink to get some burgers and water.
Oh, sure. Just let me know how much he could be maybe, 2 burgers, and then I'll pay you back.
Just 2 burgers?
Uh-huh. I have plenty of water on me.
Okay.
Thank you
Would
very much.
like
I appreciate
company,
that.
or-
Oh, yeah, if you want to come with me, you can, and you too, Amber.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. Sure, well, there you go. Well, I'll walk. I mean, it's kind of quiet. I'll just finish up a little.
It's not
It's not
far
the
a walk.
quietest thing.
Me and Kelly walk it
Finding
quite a
this-
bit.
I know. That was speed. Okay, I'm ready.
Actually, I thought I did have a contact. Apparently, I don't. I really thought I did.
Yeah, I lost her contact information. I'll have to get it
Darn.
from her again. All right, you guys ready to walk?
Yeah.
Yep. It is a beautiful day, though.
It is.
Nice and sunny out.
Uh-huh. Not too warm.
Alright.
Sorry, ran into
Trying
you
to
a little
remember
bit.
the blocks.
Oh, Athena, did you hear about the 911 311 thing?
No, what about it?
I found out today, and I told Richard you might see the notes in the break room and whatnot. Apparently, I found out that if you 311 to reach PD for non-emergency issues, it never reaches them. It actually goes to medical.
Oh.
So, I guess multiple lawyers have been, sending them alerts, thinking that it's going to police, but it's not.
I wonder if that's what happened the other day.
Amber, I think that pretty much is why we didn't see anybody in the lobby when I made the phone call from the payphone.
So basically, anything police related, emergency or not, goes to 911. Anything medical related, emergency or not, goes to. It's pretty simple.
Essentially, yeah.
But kind of backwards from most other cities do it. But who I say.
Yeah. Well.
But I think the city's all about keeping simple right now while they kind of rebuild the infrastructure, which I can totally
Yeah.
understand.
Who knows? Maybe that'll change. But
You're never going to make it to Rockford
what was
Hills
kind
at
of
this
weird
rate.
is what was kind of difficult was when I needed help and I got hit by that car. I tried to reach out to medical via 311, and I didn't get a response. So then I had to walk back over to the payphone and replace a request to 911 to see if police would help me.
Well,
Which
hopefully,
neither
and I did talk
responded.
to.
Poisoning last night. No, I will not.
Well,
shut up.
hopefully, because
This
I did
group is
talk
like
to the High
hello.
Justice, they'll get the bulletin boards replaced and working again with
Well,
better
the
court
other day,
so that.
there was it 2 attorney? One of them was kidnapped and the other one was stabbed, and he tried to call someone on the payphone, I think it was. And nobody ever showed.
Oh, jeez.
I was just at Mirror Park not too long ago, and someone said someone got kidnapped up there, and police never showed up. I think the police are really stressed thin right now, so we need to be careful. As I sit there, dabbing.
Yeah, I feel
Do they
bad,
know
but I
they were
also feel
criminals?
concerned that, something really bad happened that, we might not be able to get help right away.
Yeah, that's my concern too. I know they're trying to train a bunch of new cadets, but
that'll take
it
time.
could have been very serious.
Yeah, I mean, a couple days ago, I called the sheriff's office because I heard some gunshots while I was down in Vespucci, and by the luck of the universe, I actually got a deputy to pick up the lobby phone and call it in to him, and he was like, "Yeah, we'll be down there. We'll respond right now." And they didn't get a cruiser down there until about like 15, 20 minutes after I made that call.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it took a while. So if
I
anybody
know.
was
I guess
critical, they probably would have been in extremely bad shape by the time somebody showed up.
I guess
Yeah,
Amber
that's
might
not
have to
okay, but
consider some good favors
something's
to
gotta be
her
done.
clients until the sheriff gets built up.
I know, I'm just paralegal. I really don't know.
Maybe you should
what
start
it would
reaching out
take
to the pros or the
improve that sort of service, you know?
the oh, I
Maybe that'd
forget
be
her names.
something
God damn it.
for the mayor to look into
Always
or to help with.
families.
Yeah, hopefully after his address,
You know,
we can get a city
I
council
quicken
going and
now, but
things can, some of these issues can be addressed. Because he can only do so much, but then it's up to the federal government to help him out with those things.
But like Amber said, you know, if they are stretched,
whoa,
if they're stretched thin, and you know they're hiring a whole bunch of, you know, training a whole bunch of cadets. I mean, there's only so much that can be done, you know.
Well, that's true.
well, at least the ammunitions are up and running, so we don't have to worry about being shot at.
The ammunition.
The gun stores?
Yeah, but how are these people getting these bats and these crowbars though?
Oh, God. Really, sir?
Man, they're
Jesus
out for you
Christ.
today now. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get these things.
I think you can get those things at the pawn shop.
You can get them in the garbage
Oh,
bin. I
no,
heard
no, no,
people
wait.
find some
It
crazy.
might be U-Tool.
I mean, I don't give
Well,
a
I'm sure you
shiz.
could get a
I'm
kitchen
chill.
knife at
I'm
any,
mellow.
you know,
I drink Wheelo.
store anywhere, any mall. So I mean, not hard to get a knife, but any sporting goods will have a baseball bat.
You would think. Oh,
watch out!
Ooh, that was close.
You gotta look both ways. They are. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Ooh. Jeez. We are destined to get hit today. I think.
I really think
just
I'm
we are
starting to get
nearly-
PTSD from these people.
Not really. I don't have a pussy or
I
anything.
don't blame you.
Emotions, right?
She just walks like a champ. Like, I don't care. A female girl boss over here. Like,
So you said you wanted 2.
oh, I'll keep by my own. I'm over here, so I'll go ahead and get it. But I appreciate that.
And how many do you want?
I can pay for my own. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll pay for his because I owe him. How many you want, Bryce?
What do you mean you owe me? You don't owe me anything. If
You
anything,
got
I
me
owe
some
you for
burgers.
taking me to the hospital.
No.
Yeah.
Well, how many burgers do you want? Don't be stubborn. Oh, I might have to actually go to ATM. I might fly. Is there
Ah,
ATM
I've got
here?
cash on me. Too late.
Oh, God damn it.
Too late. What do you want? Single or
Well,
double?
No, I got enough for my own, but I still owe you, so there. Neater.
I'll take a vein check then.
Basic. Oh, whatever. Okay, I got a bunch of burgers. I'm good. And Seven waters. This back. Heck. Once the city gets up and running, I can imagine places like this full of people. It'd be amazing. Oh,
Yeah, it's
speaking
really
of
great
which,
rollerblading on that rink.
I met a gentleman who's trying to. He's hoping to buy a Bahama Mamas to get that open.
Oh yeah,
So I'm so excited.
I can't wait.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna be well. Of course, I get my work done, but most of my off time is gonna be spent there. Well, who knows?
Hey,
Maybe I'll
same
do
here,
some of
same
the
here.
paperwork in the back. That's where I'll
See, I
be.
asked if he was looking for any investors. I might actually invest a little bit in that, get it up and going. I don't have a
Ooh.
lot on me, but
Yeah, having a
I am
stake in a
excited
place
for
like
some of these businesses to get up and running because they'll give us, a lot more things to do in the city.
oh, can
yes,
you imagine a burger shot open? That would be such a great place to be.
Oh yeah.
So more for the younger crowd, but still, you'll see me there.
I just realized this is a burger shot.
Oh, I did too. Oh, who explains the burgers?
Yep,
I
it's a
wonder
little
why the
burger
burgers
shop.
are good.
Yep. It's a little burger shot in the roller rink. Hopefully they start
Like a s-
stocking some water. Especially with all that walking, water's better than soda.
Yeah, they probably got some deal with the soda company or something like that.
I think having an event here at the roller rink would be pretty cool.
I think that would be a great idea. I would love to try to do like a conga line with a whole bunch of people.
Maybe
Oh, that
that
would be neat.
woman. I forgot her name. The one that planned the get together at Mirror Park. Maybe we should bring that up to her attention. Was it Nina?
Oh, I'm trying to remember her name.
Yeah, I feel bad. I forgot her.
Because I was there, but I just can't remember her name.
I really wish I attended that.
Oh, it
Actually,
was really nice. I met a lot of people.
Yeah,
I
I wish I
lied.
did too, but
I would have rather been in my interview.
yeah, see, that's what I was getting ready for my interview. I was focused on that. It was there and Tommy.
Yeah, there was a boxing event earlier today down at Duke's. They wanted $250 to entry to just watch.
What?
That's a bit much.
It was a lot. I was like, I don't know if I have that, man. I was like, he was like, well, you're 30 minutes late anyways, and I'm like, well, can you knock some money off the price of the ticket if you've only got a couple fights left? And he was like, yeah, I'll knock $50 off, and it was still $200 to get in. I was like, I can't do that right now.
That completely defeats the purpose. The purpose is to get the names out there and get people mingling. I mean, once it's established and people have been in the city for a while, then you can start, thinking about charging a little, make a profit. But going right out the
250 is
bat, you're
about the
gonna.
price of my motel payment for the week.
Yeah, it is a bit much. Like I know in my last city when they did boxing event, it was like no more than $50 a ticket. And then it was like an extra
Exactly.
30 if you wanted VIP seating.
Yeah, see, I'd
Yeah.
maybe pay a max $50, like anywhere between 25 and 50 for a ticket. I think is fair.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Even maybe 100, but 200 is too much, at least right now. Maybe if the economy, picks up a bit, that won't be as bad. But
Right.
right now, especially with the union wages and logging being cut, That's rough.
Yeah, because
Maybe they weren't
250,
aware.
that's like 2 paychecks and a half for me.
You
Yeah,
you make that in 2
that's-
paychecks?
Yeah, I get
Wait, you
$100 a
mean
paycheck.
Jeez,
what?
I am poor.
I would get 55.
I get paid $35 a paycheck.
We had the one field.
I need to pass that bar exam. Shit.
I need to. Oh, so yeah, jump at the mayor, I guess.
Wow, 35? I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Wow.
They did
Maybe
say
it-
that once we get moved over under the bar association, that there is going to be a pay increase. I just don't know how much
Oh, okay.
that's going to be.
Well, that's good.
Gotcha.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, okay.
Stay safe, everyone.
You too.
You too. Maybe
I
just
couldn't hear a word he said.
He said stay safe, everyone.
Oh.
I ran into some crows with my friend Clark one time, and they warned us to stay safe.
I ran into a couple at Hayes earlier today, and they kind of did a little bit of chest buffing, but it was all in good fun, I guess. I did bad
Well, you guys ready?
I think I kind of. Oh, sorry.
What was you gonna say?
I was gonna say I did bad eye at it, and I think after that they kind of realized, like, okay, can't shake her up easy, and then they kind of chased her to him and properly introduced themselves and stuff. So, not my first time meeting some MC boys.
Oh, they switched up their attitudes when you told them you were a defense attorney?
Although when they started giving me a little bit of a hard time, and I wasn't, going, oh no, and shaking my boots, I held my ground. I think they respected that.
Well, that's
They were
good.
testing me. I could tell.
Don't take no shit from nobody.
Exactly.
I feel like in this city you gotta have some tough skin sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you guys ready to walk back?
Sent.
Yeah.
Should they?
I kind of forgot to clock out before we left.
Oh, this is
I don't think we should.
this is a
clock
part of
out
the job,
this.
like going to get food for lunch. I mean, the justice
Uh-huh.
didn't seem to have a problem with us being on the clock and going for lunch.
Well, the mayor doesn't have a clock.
Playing golf.
I think we should be okay then, you know?
Honestly, it sounds like as long as we don't do another job, like logging, construction, or anything, we could stay on the clock. If we just
Yeah,
make
'cause-
ourselves available. If we're not making ourselves available and we're doing another job, then yes, clock out.
I mean, I think I'm going to clock more hours because literally, like, even when I'm off the clock and I'm not working, like trying to do logging and destroying other property that's not mine.
Whoa. Jesus.
You know, I'm
They
still
come out of
like
nowhere.
working all
You-
the time.
You alright? I'm gonna be honest. I would close shopping today, and I stayed on my clock because if I did get a pager or I did see a message from the DOJ saying someone needs somebody, I would have dropped what I did and raced over to the sheriff's office. But I'm just not gonna
Exactly.
stand around and do nothing all day.
We don't get the
Especially while I'm
luxury.
building up cases.
Well, Kelly said if you're shopping for work clothes, then it's considered for the
I
job.
was? I was buying some new suits. A few, casual outfits that were really cute, but little calm me.
Yeah, I just don't see a realistic world where, hey, you have to clock out if you're not at this place, and then, the PD sends a page. We can't be like, oh, hold on, stall for 5 minutes while we drive to City Hall or wherever to clock in, and then, then we'll be there, you know?
It'd be different if everything was more well staffed, but we're all building everything up, so. I go over to the PD. I want to hang out with the officers. I want to chit chat with them, get to know them, support them, and, socialize. But they're not around because they'll be like 3 on duty and they'll be super busy, which I understand. But until they have enough officers to cover the crime and then some, and then have a few, staying around, at the station, I don't feel like, yeah.
I agree.
And the same in City Hall. And I know we're hiring more and more people every day. And it's getting filled up. But, there's times when I go out there and, yep, Kelly and you, Athena, will be out doing your own thing. And Lloyd will be doing theirs. And it's just me. I mean, I might stay there for a moment or so to see if it shows up. But eventually I'm going to get bored and go around the city trying to meet new people. Try to find new cases.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've pitched legal services for you and I just randomly around town.
I just have bad luck running into people.
I know Kelly
not
seems
like
to tell me it's like City Hall is more busier before 8 o'clock.
In the morning or at night?
RB's
At
been
night.
great. Got some interesting cases already. I'm loving it. How you doing, human?
As she said, after like 8 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern
please,
stars,
I'm
it tends
so
to slow
sad.
down.
Really? You think
Yeah.
And that's like right before I get into the city on weekdays. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be mostly a weekend lawyer, unfortunately.
Well, that's why I was splitting it up into different coverage zones, so we can cast that wider net.
No, absolutely, but I still want to meet people and socialize and
Yeah.
stuff. But once the clubs open up, I'm sure that'll start happening.
I want to ask Kelly when that I think it's hers. I don't know who it was, but she has a friend or an acquaintance that's gonna throw a beach party. I really want to know when that is.
Oh, me too.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
I
I think
thought-
that's next weekend.
Is it? I need a date and a time, and I will be there.
Yeah, I believe they
Is it
said
gonna
they
be
were
a
gonna do it next weekend.
I'll probably put out a flyer.
I need a beach outfit.
I thought someone said there's supposed to be
Me too.
something tomorrow as well.
The only thing I recall is there's a car show, I think, next on the 17th. I think on Forum Drive, the Forum car show. Happy to hear it.
I can't remember what I heard. I don't think it was a car show.
Is there a flyer up for it?
I
For the
think
car
someone
show,
said
yes.
something about seeing one.
Oh, you're talking
That's
about
another thing. How come we don't have a bulletin board at City Hall?
We should.
That's a big. Well, none of them work right now, but maybe when they fix them, they can install a new one here. This would be like the perfect place to put one.
Would be.
Where's the music I got? That's it. I
You wanna
think
know
I
what's
might
funny,
be calling it.
Amber? Is I was doing a
Oh, you're
I was
fine. Don't worry
working
about it.
late last night. I almost felt
Appreciate
like,
you.
you know,
Lurk.
on the East Coast it would have been 4 a.m. And you know, I decided, you know what, I've clocked enough hours. You know, I should go back to my motel and sleep. And like a half an hour later, I wake up this morning and look at our pages, and there was like a couple of pages and a couple hours apart for a lawyer. I was like,
No, I saw that too. And
damn
when I
it.
woke up and I was like, God, yeah, exactly. God damn it.
I was so close to getting that page, and if I just did not
I
sleep, you
know.
know what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna drink one of those new energy drinks, and I'm just never gonna sleep again.
No, I can't do that. I just can't. And that's just my call. I mean, I did that all throughout college and it just tore me up. If I don't get a rest, I'm off all day. I mean, I went to bed at 3. I slept until 9 or 10 in the morning. And that was the most sleep I got in a long time. So I'm glad I didn't.
That's the most sleep you've gotten? Holy hell.
Yes. I tend to run on 4 to 6 hours sleep lately. No lie.
You need more sleep.
Trust me, I try. I try. I do, guys. I really do. Well, it doesn't help because my back problems now. I literally had to sleep on my left side. If I sleep on my back on my right side, my back is killing me when I wake up. I can literally only sleep on my left side now. It's I got like I don't know, my spine's curved, barely a little bit, with my bad posture. Not as significantly like it needs like correction. It's like in the acceptable range, but it's slightly curved. Oh, that's good shit right now. Goddamn. Never get old. That's my advice. Never get old. I literally turned. I went from. I went from 38 to 39, and it felt like I went from 25 to 65. I swear to God, it's this car accident. It just like everything caught up at me at once. My back. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm adding. Oh, you know what? What are I'll go back into that. Well, I think I added her. Oh, I didn't add her. Okay, I add her now. You rock. Q14. That's such a good. It's a good postal. You rock 214. I wonder. He said, "Oops, whoops." No one saw that. Oh, no context here. You know what? I'm gonna add my con. This is what we should do. If it's too long though, it won't look good. But let's see here. Also, not spell is horrible, so I got to check to make sure I spell this stuff right. Eternity. Yeah. Oh, it goes to mine. Oh, that's a lie. Damn. That would have been great. We could add it to the DOJ one, but then I guess that'll make a mess out of everything.
What time?
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh hell yeah! Hey, that beach party is tomorrow at 8.
Oh, tomorrow at 8? Eastern? Eastern?
Yep, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay. I am so there. I had to get a bathing suit put together.
Yeah.
Same.
You know, we'll be
You know-
going to meet potential new clients. So if we go make outfits, that's business attire for tomorrow's social event, right?
Right.
So
You
do I
know,
go
and
clothing
it's
store?
important that yes, yes, yes.
Because we
so
have
many
to
yeses.
make sure that we get it on the PKI card so we can, you know, file it on our business expenses.
Do you know where the clothing store is?
It's right around the corner.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Would you like to come with?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, assuming we're all going.
yeah, I'll come with. And if they ask anything, I'll be like, look, I am just assisting the attorneys.
Yeah, we needed your
Oh,
assistance.
hey,
we needed
you
that
know,
big
Athena,
assistance.
we really need help walking over to make sure that we can, you know, get our
You guys know
business
that you can go
purchases
out the
done.
back, right?
Yeah, but I don't know, it's habit.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I always-
I absolutely knew that. Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's doors in the
Totally.
back, and it makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
I love business trips.
Yep, if they say anything, I'll be just, look, I was helping assist the attorneys.
Well, you're gonna be
Exactly.
at the beach party, right? So, you know, you're a representative of the city hall staff, regardless of if you're on duty or not.
That's true.
What is this doing here?
I think I asked that the first
Oof.
day I flew into town. Apparently that it's
Where is
been
this
like
left-
that for a while.
Why does that have something to do with
I'd love to
1.0?
know the-
And why do I have a feeling it had something to do with either Bishop or Riggs? I don't know. It just popped in my head. But wasn't there a couple of assassination attempts in 1.0 at the City Hall for mayor candidate? I don't know. Oh, 1.0 was crazy.
That right
All this
there.
shit goes down and like the
That
cause.
was the car that I was thinking, but with the top down. Eventually.
Oh, the Corvette. The Corvette's a classic.
Either that one or there's a more slicker version, but I'm a far away off from that one.
My dream car is it's a Cheetah. Oh, I want one so bad. I love Italian sports cars.
What is it? A Ballista?
Cheetah. A Grotti Cheetah.
Oh, Roddy.
Yeah, think Ferrari Testarossa.
That would be nice. I could see you drive one of those. You'll be so successful you won't even need me anymore. Not like you need me to begin with. but-
More like you'd be so successful you don't need me anymore, and then it would be competing for clients who were both so successful. We'll be rivals, but still friends.
Or you're so
Wait, is it this
successful that
way?
You don't need very many.
I don't think it's this way.
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh no, you're right. Where's the Altina.
Right here.
Oh, I didn't even see her get ahead of us. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of hot. Wait a why. Okay. So swimwear, right?
Yeah, come over here to this corner.
Okay. I did just want to get in your guys' way. Oops, sorry. So, did you say this is a pool party or a beach party?
It's a beach party.
Okay, okay.
On I think it's on Vespucci, right?
It is.
God, what the hell do you wear to a beach party? Shorts?
Well, I think I'm gonna find
see.
some shorts and a bikini with some sandals. And I think for a guy, maybe a beach shirt and some short swimming trunks, maybe, and sandals.
I don't know if I could be a sandals guy. They're kind of weird.
I know what. Was it? I'll go from there, and then we'll change it. The base. Oh. I forgot. I don't have cash on me. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have cash.
No, you.
Here, I think I
then
can
I
help.
owe you even more.
Just take the money.
Okay. I'll take her money. Then I owe you enough. Then I owe you both.
What the hell? My money's not good enough.
No, I don't want to be. You've done so much. Thank you very much. I'll pay you back.
You're
I appreciate you both. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a two-piece bikini. I'm looking at examples right now. It's funny. I mean,
Also, you don't owe
I'm
me
more than
anything. You
90.
took me to the PO earlier.
Oh, shush.
I think it's just gonna be a round circle of us owing each other forever.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll get lunch when I'll take care of my lunch one day or something. It'll even out in the end. See, I was wondering because I forget Baywatch or Baywatch. What is it? Baywatch. I'm wondering if it was gonna be a one piece or not. But they did do one pieces in the 80s, but they had a lot of two pieces too. Just that the lower part was not so thin. So like a G-string. Oh, see here. But yeah, because I grew up in the 90s, so I know what the 90s looked like, somewhere what they were, which is like almost nothing, but the 80s I don't remember too well. Outside of Baywatch.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run
Ugh.
to the ATM real quick.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Try to keep this. PG-ish. Oh wait, I thought it was that one. I don't know. Let's see. What if all the homelands been pants instead? It does like the whole thing. I found one swimwear outfit yet. Guess that would count. I mean, I guess I could do a two-piece. Like I want to do one piece, but maybe not. Okay, I think that might be him leg, because there's a big one that yet. Okay, I don't see any. Or I'm an idiot and I don't see it. Right? I guess I guess I'll do a 2-piece. Oh, now that I look at it, yes, I am. I am confusing. Okay. Don't let me run away. Yeah. How to tell that the role player is actually that's a no swimwear. Woman swimwear. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, nope, no. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the green. I'm not gonna lie. What's that? Stop me.
What rack did you find your top?
For me? That is on rack. 1 second. Rack 15 in jackets. Because this is a very, very warm jacket, obviously. bikini though, is it? I guess it is. Oh, there we go. These are B. Oh, there you go. Yeah, obviously. Okay. 17. I'll remember that in the future.
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up.
There we go. Almost. They were out. Oh, I could do this, right? Oh, go back. Oh, wait, there we go. Might be more, yeah. There we go, there's more. Oh, here's the matching. Okay, there we go. 15-15. There we go. Oh, there we go. I want to do this one, and I guess, yeah. There we go. I like that. That's, yeah. That fits her personality. Okay. Let's see here. And sandals for shoes.
Alright, Athena. Rate this outfit.
I give it a 10 out of 10.
You don't have to watch it.
You're just saying that.
No, I think both of you guys picked out great outfits.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
I don't have terrible fashion.
Alright, I think I'm good with that. Oh, that looks nice. Looks really comfy.
Thanks.
Yeah, I like both of your outfits. You guys did a good job.
Yeah, I like the colors
Thank
that you
you.
chose. They really match really well.
Thank you. It was close to my favorite color. What does yours look like? I didn't get to see yours. I was so focused on mine.
I didn't pick mine.
Oh.
What numbers was
Oh, what are you
yours on
waiting
the
for?
rack?
Oh, it's really easy. It's 15 in jackets and 15 in pants. Sorry, I thought you heard me. I must have been mumbling again.
Oh. I seem to be caught on the.
Oh.
Oh no.
Um.
Oh, gonna try sitting down and get back up again?
I could try to, you know, maybe pull you away from the couch. You okay if I do that?
Yeah.
There we go.
What a
And,
gentleman.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
there you
guess
go.
I was stuck in my bag. What the hell? That stupid logo again. Yeah, I'll fix it later.
Oh,
You okay?
I seem to be having a headache.
Oh no. What the midnight sun, heavy shadow. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I might have to take a quick nap.
Okay.
So-
I'm
Of
gonna
course.
check out the front stock one and give you a little privacy.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I need a suit like that.
That is a very nice suit.
Actually, this one really kind of looks more paralegal, like for the courtroom.
Because of the pinstripes, I agree.
No, the vest. Maybe when we go to court, you'll be the one in the suit, and then I can wear like a vest. Is that professional? Or?
No, that would be totally professional. I mean, what you're wearing now would be nice.
Yeah, but I feel like I need to be in like a full attorney to like wear a suit in the courtroom. You know?
Well, yeah, I mean that's just missing a tie. That's all. Wait, I see. What's my? I think before I first court Dan is gonna probably wear something like this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely have a suit with a tie for court.
Don't overthink it. Just wear something nice. Just don't wear like holy jeans and whatnot. When Bahama Mamas opens up, this is what I'm gonna be wearing at the first night.
What are you wearing? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice.
I think
I think it's very, very classy.
if it classy. I'm not trying to go for classy. I'm going to go for sexy. Also got this one then. You know.
Well, in a good way.
Got this one as well.
Okay, that one's really good.
All right, there we go. This is gonna be my Bahama dress. Opening night. Hey, why is it look? I don't remember that crunkling, but I don't know. Welcome back.
That was a pretty dress.
Thank you. If you have part what I'm gonna wear the opening night of Bahama Mamas, I'm thinking.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. That's the one. 1300. Anybody? Heard this one, who baby girl? Who did it? That's a good look. That suit's really good on you, Bryce. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was wondering.
Yeah,
if,
that's a
if
good
this
look.
Worked. What about the tie? You think the tie works?
No, tie's good.
About the closest gray thing they have in the store.
That's your outfit?
I was making sure that these shorts didn't have no holes in them.
Oh, I know. I hate when I find out when they do.
Yeah, I really like this suit.
No, it's a good suit.
It's
Good
a
look
good
on you.
suit. I think Kelly will be very impressed.
Just don't wear it 2 days in a row. But no, I like your outfit. It's really cute.
Yeah, I like his too. It's really nice.
Yeah, I think you did a good
Well,
job
mission
on it,
accomplished.
putting it all together. Kelly will be impressed.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I think
well, yes, but I was talking about yours as well.
yeah, your outfit was good.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I liked yours. I think we're all going to show up looking at the beach looking very well dressed.
Uh-huh. Oh, I wonder the One Piece, the lifeguard One Piece has non-lifeguard ones. I'll probably come back to see. I like to see her in a One
Also,
Piece.
this sign has me questioning stuff, but also I don't want to know at the same time.
Yeah, no, I don't either. I like to think it's a practical prank, but maybe not.
I hope my time is up before I'm needing those, you know.
Amen to that.
Huh?
Shit, that might be next year for me and got my life going. God damn. Put me out of my misery now. I find it so funny how all the women are taller than men once they put height. It's not because they're the same height. It's funny. Like every GTA is like Amazon Woman Day. It's hey, I'm not complaining, but it's funny. Ah.
Still nothing on the pager from PD.
Short Kings. So they say, is that what the kids say today? The Short King?
For a Friday night, that's a bit strange.
Isn't this Saturday?
Saturday night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, bit tired.
You got my hopes up. That's all right.
I was like,
It's
are you
"Yay."
serious? You know, the weekend is still just beginning? Oh.
I know, I'm bummed. I'm so excited. What a gentleman.
I was half hoping maybe a citizen would be here. Something.
Well, guys and gals, I think I'm gonna maybe have do a few personal errands and then call it a night. It's been a long, successful day. I'm happy today. This is a good day.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park today. We got a lot done.
Uh-huh. We did.
I'm happy for you guys.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy we got to see you today. But you came into work.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to hang
Good
out with you
meet-
guys too.
Yeah, thanks for coming along and, you know, doing a few errands.
Helping
for
us in our important, our important business errands.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I had to assist you guys.
You did. It was mandatory.
I think I might
You
call it
two
a
have a-
night too, so that way I
Yeah.
can come in, work a little early, and then leave for the beach party tomorrow.
Yes,
Good.
that would
You
be
know
a
what?
good
That's
thing.
good thinking. I'll see you early tomorrow. I'll be up tomorrow as well, early. All right.
I think
You two have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too.
you guys too. Good night.
Good night.
Night, both of
Take
you.
care. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna do a few things off stream. I'm probably gonna fix some of my outfits. That's gonna cost me a few $100. And then I might go on Tommy a little bit, but I'm gonna stream it. Maybe Tommy will be my personal character, just to chill with my old 1.0 friends. Still not quite sure what I want to do with Tommy. Actually, I take that back. I think when things pick up, I think I'll probably play Tommy. Maybe for the most of Monday for Friday, with the exception being if it makes sense for the time, and you know, PD reaches out, I'll switch over to Amber to do any kind of court case stuff, and then yeah. I am going to go to an ATM machine somewhere. But yeah, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Great day, RP. That case is. I'm excited for that case. That's gonna be a fun case as my first one. I think I'm so happy we just. They're like, no, you don't need to bring the clients into that. This is gonna be attorneys talking. I'm like, yes, yes. This is a slam dunk almost now. I do. Not a slam dunk, but it's gonna be. We got a strong case, so hopefully we go to the prosecution when they go over it. We discuss it, and they go, yeah. I mean, he played guilty to all the big stuff. He got solid points on this stuff. It's not worth dragging this to court. All right, yeah, we'll drop all three. Boom, and then we can reach out to Mr. Ricky and go, good news, Mr. Ricky. You're yeah, you have pled. You have pled not. You no longer have pled not guilty to any charges because those charges do not exist. Congratulations. Prohibited. Oh, that is great. And I am about to throw this person over a bridge, and I will need your services in a minute. I don't know why I just did a bad Obama impression. Well, at least it wouldn't sound like it because of the voice mods, but in my head, it sounded like a bad Obama. But I did. I don't know. He doesn't sound like that. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. I'm having a blast.